says it's live. YouTube. Go back. There's the video. And YouTube's up. YouTube's running. Okay. So I'm nice and refreshed today. I wasn't feeling the greatest the last couple days. Like I mentioned during our last trial stream that I had a bit of a migraine. I got really bad yesterday. It's just the weather. It's nothing too serious. This happens every single time this time of year. But I ended up having to cancel yesterday's stream, unfortunately. Just because I had no medicine to deal with it. Because I used the last of my Neocitrin the day before. Which, to be fair, for migraines, even Neocitrin isn't the best for that. Considering that's more if you're sick. But I did have a bit of sinus congestion at the time anyway, so it did help in that regard. But yesterday, I just needed to sleep it off. Hide from the light. But today, we're back in Trails in the Sky. Last time, we managed to convince Zin to allow us to join the tournament. Olivia just decided to join us as well, and we had no valid reason to say no. We won against the Ravens in round 1. We won against the Senior Braces in round 2. And now we're in the finals. And we'll be facing against Lieutenant Lawrence. I'm pretty sure he's Lieutenant. Who's from the Special Ops of the Intelligence Division. The Men in Black that we've been facing, running into throughout this entire Let's Play. If we win, we gain access to the castle to hopefully be able to talk to Queen Alicia to give her the information about Professor Russell's request to try and basically let her know it's like, hey, the Intelligence Division kind of seem to be setting up a coup. But yeah, that's where we are. We'll have a few side quests to start off with. Work our way into completing the finals. But yeah, with that said, let's get on into it. Oh, yeah, we do also have to meet up with Niall, because he hopefully found information on Lieutenant Lawrence on how to beat him. That's our current objective. Thank you, kid. I'm glad you liked us. But yeah, we're going up here to talk to Niall. Just in case. I don't expect there'd be a new liberal news, but... nope. Oh yeah, and for recipes, yeah, we need... Okay, we do need marble tenderloins for this. That was one thing. Which we can actually grab that while we're here. We need monster gelatin for this. So that we obviously can't get inside. So while we're here, actually. That's that one.
Welcome. Time for some shopping.
Okay. Marbled tenderloins. There you go.
I'll take this.
I'll show them someday.
You'll show who what? Well, best of luck. Okay, so we need this successful dish. Is this one.
Got it. I'll make it right away. Sorry.
Off to a good start, Joshua.
Got it. I'll make it right away. Sure. Here you go.
Thank you. Okay. So yeah, it'll just be that for gelatins that we need. Everything else should be done on this list for now. There's still others we have to get. This list should be completely done because we found all of the standards. We're still missing one specialty item though. But once we get that, we'll have made, and we've successfully made them, we'll have made every single recipe in the game. I'm assuming we'll find that last recipe in the other end of the sewers, because last time we went down here. No. We went down here. Into the West Block sewers. We saw some chests on the other side that we couldn't access because it was clearly from another entrance to the sewers, which is over here. We just don't have access to that yet. Spoiler alert, I'm assuming Niall's going to be giving us that. Or we'll just randomly get it for tomorrow's missions and stuff like that. It's this way.
Phew, I'm starving. How about we get Niall to treat us to something?
No, I'd feel bad.
I didn't hear no. Okay. Nothing down here. Hey, Niall. We came as soon as we could. Well, it's about time you showed up. I mean, to be fair, it has been 2 days. Looks like Dorothy actually managed to deliver a message for once. That reminds me. Heard you guys won again today. Dorothy came back all bubbly and excited about it. Hee, we sure did. So, Niall, about what we discussed before. Getting right down to business, huh? Here, I've gathered the profiles of all the major players. Is this from the Royal Army? Yep. It's not exactly classified, but it is technically restricted material. I had to pull a few strings with an army contact of mine, so keep this between us, yeah? Understood. Okay, let's go and take a look. Let's start with Colonel Richards. Colonel Alan Richard, born in 1168 of the Septian calendar in the Ruan region of the Liberal Kingdom. He graduated top of his class and was assigned to the Independent Mobile Unit led by Colonel Cassius Bright. We did know he was trained by a father. During the 100-Day War of 1192, he distinguished himself in defensive operations as Cassius's subordinate. After Cassius retired, he was promoted to General Staff HQ, where he made significant contributions to organizational reform. In 1201, he received approval from Her Majesty Queen Alicia to establish the Intelligence Division. Whoa, the guy sounds like the real deal. The best of the best. Yeah, he certainly seems sharp. And just like Major Sid said, he was one of Dad's subordinates during the war. So Dad really was a colonel. If he was such a high rank, why did he even quit? Probably because I assume he was a colonel he was a colonel during the war, so it was after what happened to your mother when she died that's when he decided to leave them and join the Braces instead, so that if needed he could be closer to you. Of course, he's Gildarts, so he just still disappears from time to time. But it would be you wouldn't be dragged along with him. So about Captain Amalthea. Captain Canonia Melthia, born in 1175 of the Septian calendar in the royal capital of the Liberal Kingdom, Grancel. After graduating with excellent marks from the military academy, she was assigned to General Staff HQ. In 1201, she was transferred to the Intelligence Division upon the recommendation of Colonel Richards. Since then, she has served as Colonel Richards' adjutant, assisting with operational command. Graduated with excellent grades, huh? Sounds like another elite. Looks like she's been working with Colonel Richards for quite some time. She must be very loyal to him. Second Lieutenant Lawrence Belga. Age and nationality unknown. Formerly a member of the Jester Jaeger Corps, he was recruited into the Intelligence Division by Colonel Richards. His background prior to this is unknown. So that masked guy's not even from Liberal? I mean, he might be, we just don't know. And he's a former mercenary with no background? What's up with that? I don't know. What I do know is that the term Jaeger is reserved for only the highest ranking mercenary groups. Oh, I see. Maybe the colonel recruited him for his combat experience. I suppose that's possible. The Jester Jaeger Corps, I feel like I've heard that name before. Okay, close the file. Thanks, Niall. I feel like we're finally starting to understand the enemy. Glad I could help. While digging through stuff, I found a bit more information. What kind of information? Well, for example, you know Lieutenant Schwartz, the one currently wanted for treason? Turns out she and Captain Amalthea were classmates at the academy. So there's probably some bad blood there. What, really? Those two don't exactly strike me as friends. They weren't. They were rivals, constantly competing for the top spot in their class. Amalthea excelled in academics, while Schwartz was a master in combat, a perfect contrast. Yeah, I can see that fitting with both of their personalities. Lieutenant's so dignified after all, like a knight straight out of a fairy tale book. And this isn't directly related to the Royal Army, but... Have you heard of Princess Claudia? Princess Claudia? The name sounds familiar. She's the only surviving child of the Crown Prince and his wife, who both died in a shipwreck. She's also the granddaughter of Her Majesty the Queen. Yeah, she's not that well known, but she's as close as it gets to a direct heir to the throne. Allegedly, she lives in the royal keep at Grancel Castle. But someone's been shopping around for a husband for her. A husband, huh? I mean, I guess it's not that weird for wealthy families to arrange marriages. I don't know. Still feels a bit unfair. Still, that's not the point. The real issue is who that person searching for the princess's husband is. It's gonna be Colonel Richard, isn't it? Sharp as always. Wait, could it be... If it was a queen, I don't think it would matter. The Duke, I don't think would want her to have a husband. Because she is a potential... competitor for the throne. So he'd prefer her not having that because it leads more legitimacy towards him. So it's gonna be Colonel Richard. Well, you're a sharp one. Colonel Richard is exactly the one dispatching people to other nations in search of good candidates. I knew it. But isn't that kind of weird? Why would Colonel Richard look for a marriage partner for the princess? That's why I'm telling you, it smells like something fishy's going on here. So anyways, I'm counting on you all for this. Huh? So you want us to win, get invited to the banquet at the castle, and gather all the information we can. That's what you mean, right? Oh, I get it. No wonder you've been so generous with all this information. After all I've dug up, it's only fair. You scratch my back, I scratch yours. To be fair, we're also heading in anyways. Fair enough. You've been a big help. Alright, alright. If we learn anything, we'll let you know. I'd say as long as it's not confidential, but even then I think we still would. That's the spirit. Though with a little luck, I might not even need your help. Ah, hold on. He found his luck. Yes, liberal news service. Oh, it's you. I've been waiting for your call. What? Right now? Got it. I'll head straight there. What's going on? What happened? Just a minor business. Gotta meet up with a friend of mine. Must be important. It's already getting dark. I've always been more of a night owl. I know the feeling. But after training that airhead photographer, I somehow turned into a morning person. I also know the feeling. Anyways, that's besides the point. I'm heading out. You guys can show yourselves out, I take it? Yep, no problem. Good luck with your work. You guys better win tomorrow's match, you hear? Well, what shall we do now? Let's stop by the guild first, then head back to the hotel. We should file a report about what we learned from Niall. Roger that. Anything up here? Nope. Estelle, Joshua, RG made it to the finals. Congratulations. It's a shame about Kurt's team, but I heard it was a great match. Yeah, it was crazy intense. We won, but I realize we've still got a long ways to go compared to all the senior bracers here. Yeah, I felt the same way. Not to mention all the help we received from Zin and Olivia. We've still got a lot of catching up to do. That mindset will take you far, no doubt. By the way, have you learned anything new? Yes, so actually... Joshua reported the information Niall uncovered to Elnan. Interesting, so Lieutenant Lawrence has ties to the Jaegers. The Jester Jaeger Corps. Can't say I've heard of them, but it might be worth digging a little deeper. Does the guild regularly interact with Jaegers? Not exactly. If anything, we're more like rivals. The guild can't involve itself in wars between nations, but for the Jaegers, that's their bread and butter. In remote regions plagued by conflict, we often find ourselves clashing over civilian protection. I could never like people like that. But doesn't that make it hard to get any information on them? Well, as the saying goes, it takes one to know one. It'll be a few days before I can get my hands on the info, so it won't be in time for the finals. Does that still work for you? Sure, this isn't just about the tournament after all. We're grateful for your help. Now then, about the rumors that Colonel Richard is searching for a husband for Princess Claudia. I happen to have a bit of information about that. What kind of information? Apparently, a member of the Erebonian Imperial family will be attending the Queen's birthday celebration. We don't have a name yet, but this will be the first time a member of the Imperial family has visited Liberal since the war. That would suggest it has something to do with the marriage arrangement. Member of the Erebonian Imperial family? I wonder what they're like. Forget royalty, I've never even met an Erebonian before. Well, except for Olivia. Incidentally, Princess Claudia only just turned 16. It seems rather strange to be rushing to marry her off. Wait, seriously? She's the same age as us? Typically, that's the age royalty makes their debut into high society. But still, getting married at that age these days is way too early. There must be a reason they're pushing for things to move so quickly. I think it's worth a deeper look. Alright, we're on it. If we make it into the castle, we'll sniff out whatever we can. But first, we need to win the war tomorrow. This could be a bit risky, but... Here, you'll want this. Yep. And what's this for? It's one of the keys we managed you at the Grancel branch. It'll unlock the sewer entrance you'll find it next to the Grand Arena. But be warned, you'll run into some pretty tough monsters down there. Now you're talking my language. I was hoping we could do some more training before the finals. Thank you, Elnan. All part of the job of a branch officer. That said, the two of you shouldn't go alone, okay? Got it. We'll check it out when we meet up with Zen and Olivia in the morning. Whoa, it's so late already. We should probably head back to the hotel. Hey, you there. Huh? Is something wrong? We're soldiers on patrol. As part of our anti-terrorism efforts, we're strengthening night patrols from today onwards. With that in mind, we're asking everyone to refrain from going out at night. You two should head home. Refrain from going out at night? That's a bit much, don't you think? Orders from above, I'm afraid. Sorry, but we must insist. Where are you two staying anyways? We're staying at a hotel in the North Block. We booked a room there for the duration of the Royal Tournament. For the duration of the tournament, eh? Wait a second. I feel like I've seen you guys before. Ah! Aren't you those kids who made it into the finals? Yes. Now that you mention it. Oh, have you guys been watching the matches? Yeah, we were on duty. Today's match was something else. Tomorrow's the finals, right? We'll walk you back to your hotel. You guys need to get some rest. Thank you. We'll take you up on that offer. No nighttime escapades for us. Thanks for walking us back. We really appreciate it. Don't worry about it. We're big fans of you guys. I know we're all part of the Royal Army, but I've never been too fond of those special ops guys. Yeah, you can never tell what they're thinking. Ah, I shouldn't have said that. It's disrespectful to Colonel Richard. Anyways, we're rooting for you guys. Good luck tomorrow. Thanks. We'll do our best. Phew, that was kind of tense. But those guys didn't seem to know anything about the Colonel's schemes. They're just regular soldiers, not part of the intelligence division. They probably just believe whatever their superiors tell them. That's a bit of a rude way to put that, Joshua, but in this situation you're correct, of course. The phrasing could have been nicer, though. And the cheering for us. I really don't want to fight those guys. Yeah, we should do our best to avoid conflict with ordinary soldiers. Let's stay in tonight and get some rest. Okay.
Did you hear something just now?
There's someone in our room.
Enter the room and assess the situation, but also be ready to fight.
Huh?
I think someone's in our room. There could even be explosives inside, so stay sharp.
What? Are you serious?
Just trust me on this. Or you can stay here if you want.
There's no way Estelle would stay there.
I'm ready. Let's barge in already.
Got it.
Oh.
Looks like they got away. But something's off. There's no trace of anyone having even been here.
Besides the
There
open
aren't any
window.
traps either.
You can tell all that?
Looks like this is the only thing they left behind.
A letter?
Joshua opened the letter.
Tonight at 10 p.m., come to the cathedral. Keep this strictly confidential.
That's all it says? The cathedral. That's the big church in the West Block, right? And it's already almost 10 p.m. This is super suspicious. But nothing ventured, nothing gained, right? What do you
Could be
think,
a
Joshua.
it could be a
Should we take the
trap.
chance?
Absolutely not.
Why are you yelling?
Sorry about that. Look, remember how the soldiers said they've increased night patrols?
Yeah.
The West Block is pretty far from here, and we'd probably get stopped.
Oh, I totally forgot about that. But we can't just ignore this.
That's why I'll go alone.
What?
You can't sneak into the
It'll be
shadows.
easier for me to move around alone than with both of us together. I should be able to avoid the patrols and make it to the cathedral. I can handle checking things out by myself. So please, just stay here and wait.
Hey.
Huh?
I'm a bracer too, you know. I can take care of myself, so there's no way I'd slow you down.
You are
Excuses don't fool
exactly
me.
the
Estelle. that's
epitome
not
of
what I meant.
stealth, though, Josh.
I know.
Estelle.
I know you trust me. And I know you're worried about me. But I get the feeling there's more to it than that. You know something, don't you?
How did you know? I thought I was careful.
Because I'm the leading expert of all things Joshua.
Plus, you've been brooding for a very long time.
So, I just kind of know.
It's time, huh?
Huh?
Fine, I won't stop you. There's not much time left. Let's go to the cathedral.
Right.
But I need you to promise me something. If anything happens, you have to do exactly what I say, no questions. Even a second's hesitation could cost us our lives.
Right. I understand. Come on, let's hurry.
Okay. Guess we're heading back out. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. This 100% is not a trap. Oh! Looks like they're already patrolling. If they catch us, they'll probably take us back to the hotel. Or prison. Especially if it happens to be the ones who brought us there. As much as they want us to win the tournament tomorrow. They know that we've already been told, hey, don't go out. And we ignored their order. We'll need to avoid the patrols and make our way to the cathedral. Got it. Okay, well, there's something on the landing port. So I guess we have to head for the landing port, but that kind of sucks. Okay, they're blind.
Finally made it through. But we ended up even further from the west block.
But security's lighter here than on the main street. Let's try to find a way.
Aye, aye.
Oh. Hi, Ralph. Ah, you found me! You see, I wanted to get a good seat for my wife for the finals tomorrow. I thought about staying up all night to wait in front of the arena, but the soldiers chased me away. So I went back to the arena again and ended up hiding here. Please. I'll give you this, so please don't tell the soldiers about me. Free book. Please, how to get front row seats tomorrow? That's some dedication. Your wife found a good man. But now we have to make our way back. Okay. So would we be able to sneak behind them here? If we do, they're really terrible guards. But we might just be able to do that. Because heading this way kind of looks like it'll be problematic. Same with that way. So, going this way, sneak behind here. We do have access to the sewers. Maybe we can go through the sewers? Because, like, there was this one section that looked like there was a lever on the other side that kind of felt like it would connect the two sewers. But we have to go into the other sewers there, so possibly by us going down here, we can come out up here. We were warned not to go into the sewers alone, but maybe we do it anyways. Okay, we can't go behind him, but we can cut across here. Okay, he just turned around. That guy's blind. This one's just the sewers that Eleanor mentioned. It's already getting late, so let's come back. Well, fine then. I thought I had a brilliant idea. Turns out I'm an idiot. Well, at this point, I do think it's best to go this way. Okay. We want to cross the street, but we want to wait until that guy passes. I'm assuming this will be locked. Yeah. That's understandable, to be fair. Okay. That guy is turning this way.
There we go. Seems like we'll need to cross to the other side.
Eyes peeled for an opening.
Okay. So they're definitely going back and forth this way. So they don't really matter. I think getting past that guy will probably be hard. So I think we do want to head down the left here. Does that guy not move? Okay, no, he is moving. I think. Whoop. Damn. Yes, yes. I also noticed that, Joshua. That's why we were doing that, but I didn't expect him to turn that way. Okay, yeah, that guy is just standing there. That's why we wanted to head over to the left. But we had to go around because that guy doesn't move. And neither does that guy. So the route we took is right. Oh, Yes, 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 I know. I saw him, I just was too slow on reacting to stop. That guy's... Oh, he is moving. Okay. Yeah, so it's like, I know that this path is blocked, so we have to go here. We were just unfortunate that these three guards were all perfectly lined up.
see the cathedral, but don't let your guard down yet.
Got it.
I will say, if we get BP for this, I'm probably going to restart. Because we'll need that BP. We made it! Don't let your guard down, Estelle. I'll go in first and then you follow. Right. Okay. Then I'm gonna restart, just in case us getting there. So let's skip all. Okay. Let's load. We're gonna have to do all that again, because unfortunately that did make a new autosave. Because I'm pretty sure that's exactly where we are right now. Yeah. But it's fine. We can just rush through. Because we didn't actually do too much. It's mostly cutscenes. I do have to make the marble stick. Yeah, okay. So I do have to make that, unfortunately.
Welcome.
Which one should I pick?
Okay.
I made up my mind.
I'll show them.
Maybe Joshua will make it on the first attempt this time.
Sure, here you go.
He did. Okay.
Day.
Okay. But it's mostly been cutscenes so far. So we can get back relatively quickly.
Phew, I'm starving. How about we get Niall to treat us to something?
Skip. Okay. Back to the guild. So this I do want to talk. Oh wait, no, that was against. We didn't get a BP for the question, so I was gonna say that was. Okay. Okay. So let's go up. Skip. Okay. Let's save here. And I'll do a new save, just in case something goes wrong. Okay.
ended up even further from the west block.
But security's lighter here than on the main street. Let's try to find a way.
Aye, aye.
Okay.
Seems like we'll need to cross to the other side.
Eyes peeled for an opening.
Okay. Oh, right. Okay. I forgot about the guy on the ship. So let's just go back. Okay.
Finally made it through. But we ended up even further from the west block.
But security's lighter here than on the main street. Let's try to find a way.
Aye, aye.
Give me a buck. Thank you. Okay. Now we'll save here. So that if we do have to retry again, we don't have to worry about getting the book again. Okay. We need to wait for that guy to turn around. And sneak behind him.
Seems
we
like
go.
we'll need to cross to the other side.
Eyes peeled for an opening.
Okay. That's that path done.
Phew! Finally, the west block.
We can see the cathedral, but don't let your guard down yet.
Got it.
Don't mind us. Just another one of the goods. Okay. This way. We made it! Don't let your guard down, Estelle. I'll go in first and then you follow. Right. Was it still 3. Okay, yeah. So I'm glad that we did that.
Sorry, Estelle. Looks like I was wrong.
What?
Thank you for coming.
It's you.
Wait a second. You're the sister we rescued.
Thank you for your help back there. I'm impressed you came all this way despite how vague my message was.
So that letter was from you, sister? Why was it so cryptic?
In case
I
it fell into
finally
the wrong
understand.
hands.
It was you all along.
What?
You're quite perceptive, Joshua. Now, if you'll excuse me, this outfit is quite stifling.
Hello, Lieutenant Schwartz.
What?
I'm First Lieutenant Julia Schwartz, the commander of the Royal Guard Battalion. It's been a while, Estelle, Joshua.
That it
I
has.
had a feeling you would come.
It's good to see you again, Lieutenant Schwartz. I believe the last time we met was at the landing port in Ruan.
Yes, that's right.
I mean, technically, the last time we met was on the path outside of Grancel, because that's when we ran into her. The last time introductions were made were in Ruan.
But it all feels like a distant memory now.
A lot has happened since then, to be fair.
Why are you dressed like that, Lieutenant Schwartz? And why did you call us out to a place like this?
Let me
I mean, I
answer
think the
each and
two
every one
questions
of your
are
questions. First,
interconnected.
about this outfit. The Septian Church has long-standing ties to the royal family of Liberal. They've been of great help to us since Colonel Richard's schemes turned us into fugitives overnight.
I see.
As for your second question, the reason I called you here is simple. If you win tomorrow, you'll be invited to a banquet at the royal castle. When that happens, I need you to make contact with Her Majesty the Queen at Grancel Castle.
I mean, that was already our plan. But to be fair, she would have known that.
I understand it's selfish of me to ask this of you. But as a fugitive, I have no way of getting into the castle myself. You're the only ones I can rely on now.
Well, this is a huge coincidence.
We're participating in the royal tournament for the very same reason.
What?
Estelle and Joshua explained the incident at Leston Fortress and the message from Professor Russell.
So that's what happened. Oh, Adios, thank you for your great mercy. In that case, I have only one request. Please offer your counsel to Her Majesty in her time of need.
Of course. That's the plan.
The Guild has a rule about staying out of government affairs, but we just can't turn a blind eye to this situation. We'll do everything we can to help.
I mean,
Thank
it's
you.
a rule against government affairs, but a coup isn't necessarily
Don't
government
mess with
affairs. Julia's letter of introduction.
What's this?
It's a letter of introduction addressed to Lady Hilda, the head maid of the castle. Her Majesty is likely being closely monitored by the Special Ops soldiers. But Lady Hilda, who is entrusted with the Queen's care, may be able to arrange a meeting for you.
Oh, so there's someone who can help us.
Okay, we'll find her and ask.
Thank you. This situation is truly pitiful. I failed to protect the one whom I swore to defend. I swore to save Her Majesty and crush the traitors, even at the cost of my own life. Yet here I am, powerless, forced to rely on others. It is truly disgraceful.
You shouldn't be so hard on yourself. Besides, I hate to say it, but we could lose tomorrow.
I'm certain you'll do just fine. That martial artist from Calvard seems quite skilled. And more importantly, you two are the children of Colonel Cassius.
What? You know my my dad too, Lieutenant Schwartz?
Estelle, why are you surprised at this point? Like I said before, I'm pretty sure it'd be more surprising if you mentioned your dad to someone and they went, "Who?" Because everyone seems to know who he is.
He was the Royal Army's most brilliant strategist and their finest swordsman, the Divine Blade. While he was still in the army, he served as a combat instructor at the military academy. He taught me everything I know about the sword.
There's no way! My dad only uses a staff!
It seems he gave up the sword when he retired and became a bracer. His goal was not merely to destroy enemies, but to also protect the weak.
And that's easier to do
At
with a
least,
staff
that's
than
what I'd
a
always
sword.
heard about the path he chose.
Is that right? I had no idea the staff was so symbolic.
I think that spirit was definitely passed down to you. You should be proud.
Joshua.
You were trained by Colonel Cassius. I have no doubt that you'll win the tournament.
Just you saying that makes me feel super confident.
We'll give it everything we got.
Excuse us. We're from the Capitol Guard. As part of our anti-terrorism efforts, we're conducting inspections of key facilities. Sorry for the late hour, but could we take a quick look inside?
Uh-oh.
Thank you for your hard work. Give me just a moment, if you please. I'll unlock the door right away. There's a back exit in the altar room that leads outside. You two should leave through there.
Got it.
You be careful as well, Lieutenant Schwartz.
Hopefully, it's either an incompetent soldier who doesn't recognize her, or the one that was in love with her. So we'll turn a blind eye. Okay, we don't have to sneak back, at least.
We didn't mean to come all the way here, did we? It doesn't look like there are that many soldiers around here, though.
Yeah, I don't sense anyone either. Maybe the night patrols are wrapping up. Let's rest here a bit before heading back to the hotel.
Okay. Ugh, there's so much happening. I feel like my brain is gonna explode.
I know what you mean. Never would have guessed that Lieutenant Schwartz was the one waiting for us at the cathedral.
That reminds me. You thought it was gonna be someone else, right? As in, someone you've met before?
That's...
Sorry. Forget I said anything. That was against our rules, right?
Estelle...
I promised I wouldn't ask about your past until you were ready. I try not to overstep, but I keep forgetting.
I mean, when the past is catching up to us in the present, it's understandable.
Estelle, I think traveling together with you has made me stronger.
Huh?
Meeting all kinds of different people with different lives. The way people's thoughts and feelings resonate with one another. By experiencing all these things and making all these connections, I feel like I've reclaimed something I lost.
Joshua?
Maybe it's just my imagination. Even still, I want to express my gratitude for allowing me to stay by your side. For this guy, for Dad. And most of all, for you, Estelle.
Joshua.
So, I promise, when this whole thing is over and Dad returns safely, I'll tell you about my past. All of it. Everything from before I met you.
Really?
Yes. I swear it. Under this starry sky.
All right, I've made up my mind.
Estelle?
Somehow, I'm not scared anymore. Once everything is resolved, I have something to tell you too.
Huh? Oh. Is it what's been keeping you so preoccupied recently?
Yep. The very same. So, you better be ready to listen.
Ready? I'm ready whenever. Why not just tell me
maybe.
now?
'Cause-
No, wait! These things require proper timing, you know! Well, actually, the atmosphere here is pretty nice, but...
What? I don't understand. But since we can't afford to lose tomorrow's match, let's settle everything afterward.
Right! We can't let those guys stand in the way of our mission. The power of this young lady is gonna blast those special ops soldiers away!
Blast them away?
Team Rocket style.
You really are your father's daughter.
Hey! Rude! How am I in any way like that old man?
Well, maybe you're right. For some reason, I feel like we really can win tomorrow.
What a disaster yesterday was. Just when I was enjoying magnificent buzz, those boorish soldiers started giving me a hard time. Yep, seems they've increased their night patrols as part of their anti-terrorism efforts. Did you two run into any trouble? No, we turned in early last night with 0 problems. But more importantly, I managed to borrow something awesome from Elnan. So I'll explain the key that Elnan lent them. Oh, that is helpful. That guy may be young, but he sure knows how to lend a hand. How about we head down there this morning? Apparently the entrance is right next to the Grand Arena. One last push to win our spot at the banquet, yes? Okay. Okay, so gonna want to head here anyways. Got something for us. There's a pretty woman who walks by here a lot. The only joy I have in life is counting how many times I get to see her each day. Alright, if I see her 3 times a day, I'll be motivated to turn my life around. I'll just pretend to read a book while I'm waiting for her to pass. Okay. Okay, nothing in here. Did she pass 3 times yet? I'm guessing it's her. I don't know if I have to wait for her to walk past 3 times. It also could be her. Let's go do the sewers and then come back later. Okay, let's report what we've done.
Is that right? Great job.
Okay.
Let's take a look.
So we have this. Okay, that's on the road, and that's in the sewers. Okay,
I'm looking forward to this.
I want to talk to you about that.
I'm here to support you.
I take it you've all checked the jobs on the bulletin board? Yeah, there are monsters appearing along the highway, right? Seems like it's happening in more than one spot as well. Precisely. Unusual creatures have been spotted mostly near the scenic paths. Apparently monsters that normally live further inland are now showing up near the highways. I don't know what is causing this. I can only speculate, but perhaps it has something to do with the army stationing troops at the Herb Royal Villa. Yes, they've been holding regular drills and military ships are constantly coming and going. Changes like these can certainly force monsters out of their usual habitats. Wait, what? Seriously? They're always causing trouble. Good grief, I'm starting to feel a bit sorry for the monsters. However, considering the safety of travelers on the highway, we can't simply leave them be. Right. We should handle this before they stick around for good. Would you look at that? It's precisely the time those monsters tend to appear. It's a chance to get rid of them for good. I apologize for asking this right before the Royal Tournament, but could you handle this? Yes. You got it. Kurt's probably swamped too, so we'll handle it. Between this and exploring the sewers, it should be good training ahead of the finals. Thank you very much. Well then. Wow, looks like there were quite a few. So you just need to defeat them all sometime this morning, right? Yes, please make it clear to the monsters that this isn't their territory. Or Intel says they'll put up quite a fight. Make sure you're fully prepared. Understood. Leave the rest to us. Alright, time to kick off this mission.
Let's begin.
I'm here to support you.
Okay. So I guess the quickest route is probably a loop this way.
Welcome.
Time to look around.
Destroy you.
I wanted to check my inventory, but okay.
Keep pushing. It flinched.
You're mine!
Adieu.
There we go. Okay. This is what I wanted to check. Okay, I do need monster bird eggs as well in case this Estelle fails to make the peculiar dish on the first try. Who I believe we do get from those guys. Yeah, okay.
Let's keep it up.
Well
There we
done,
go, we just
Joshua.
got 2. So now we have 3 attempts.
Ready? And we'll end this in no time. That should do it.
Those guys we don't need anything from, but we can really defeat them just by doing that, so. Oh, it's the centipede balls.
Hey, over there! That must be the pack of monsters, right?
Allow us to perform a final requiem.
The enemy's strong.
Ready?
Okay. So weak to fire, weak to water.
I'll get you all. Keep pushing.
Also, it can be either or. Can be either or. But let's do this.
Joshua. Don't move. Fight.
And into a burst.
We'll finish this. Leave it to me. Ready? And adieu. All yours, Sin.
Oh, you can revive them, can't you?
How's this? Keep pushing.
Okay, I can't backstab that one and hit the one in front.
Hurling fist.
For your trouble.
You're up, Olivier.
Okay, so weak to water.
With grace.
That should do it. Sure.
Here we go! There!
You're mine. Leave it to me.
Okay. I need you to delay.
Don't move. Fine. Estelle, do it.
Okay. go. 1 down, 2 to go.
Training never ends. I'm getting excited.
Okay, we did it. Let's keep this momentum going. Okay.
Maintain your distance.
Hey, that light. We'll end this in no
That
time.
light? Oh!
You picked a fight with the wrong guy.
Ready?
And I'll destroy you.
The other two already left. Oh well.
Perfect move. I'll back you up.
We got the one.
Stun.
You're mine.
This is the end.
Oh. Okay. I think we needed an odd number of those anyways. If we had gotten all 3, we would have finished it!
Yeah, that's
Fine.
good.
Good hustle, Joshua.
I'm sure we'll run into them again. Yeah.
The enemy's strong. Keep cool.
Oh,
Ready?
Shine.
it's time for my performance.
There's the last 2 we needed. Okay. Yeah.
Back off. I'll finish you off.
Okay. Even if the last one escapes, we've defeated enough. So.
How's this?
Oh. Can I? Yes.
Ready? Eat this! Stun!
There. Here we go.
Just do basic. Okay. So that's enough for that. Enemy item drop rates plus 50% during command battles. That's great. I'm now at the point where that doesn't really matter though. But you, that is a lot stronger. So yeah, you can get that. Which means you can have this. I lose 2% evasion. But gain a lot of extra defense, so yeah. Which means you can get the other shield coat. Okay.
Not bad.
Okay.
Let's do this. Let's get them. There.
Okay.
I'll get you all.
Can I?
No need to go easy.
Not quite reaching the back one. And there's also the one over there. Okay.
Keep pushing.
Yes. Let's do that.
Don't move. Fine.
Do a full burst.
Yes. Let's do this.
Do you? Now it's my turn.
Okay. Bodies are in the way.
How's this?
What? Where's your backside? Alright, your back's over here. I don't care about yours as the middle guy. Okay.
How's this?
I think this should defeat the two side guys. When I go into this.
Go together.
You got it. You're mine. You're up, Olivier.
Okay.
How's this?
And I can.
I won't miss. Fire. Stun. Too slow. Let's wrap this up, Joshua.
Alright.
The perfect move.
I'll support you.
So then you have a double crit.
Full strike.
Let's go.
Okay. Can. No.
How's
Okay.
this?
Hopefully that's enough.
Gotcha.
The boost might matter.
How about this?
I'll finish you off.
Thank you, Zen.
I did it.
2 down, 1 to go. Things are going smoothly. Except when it's the last one, so let's not lose focus. Just checking. It's this. Okay, yeah. Neither of them has the gelatin. I didn't expect they would, but you never know.
Ranged attack. How interesting.
Okay.
This guy means business. I'm game.
Nope.
That shine.
Ready?
Accept your challenge.
There we go. I don't need to fight these anymore, but they're still
Finish you off.
a large amount of XP, so...
I can't lose yet.
Yes, that way. Okay. Let's do this.
Do this. Let's get them.
Okay.
I'll get you all.
That.
Keep pushing.
I can't hit all of them. I don't think. Maybe if I... No, now I'm missing the one in the top corner there. Okay. I'll leave that one in the corner. First. Okay. That went pretty well. Got 2 petrifications into insta kills.
Here we go.
Okay. Can't.
How's this?
Okay, that's behind, but if I do that, I can't hit the other one. Okay. So let's just punch both.
Take this. Pounding fist.
You're mine. Let's go.
Okay. That. That's gonna be after, unfortunately, so...
Don't let up.
do this.
No avoiding this.
Fortunately, I think he will get a turn,
Fire.
which he might use to revive everyone. Yup.
I'll be your opponent.
You do get...
Sit.
Joshua.
a 3 art. Probably be enough to knock him back down. And hopefully defeat the main guy.
It flinched.
And we can also just go into full burst to finish the fight for sure.
Ready? And
Yep, there we go.
yeah, that's good.
Well done, Joshua.
Alright, that was the last one, right? Yep, that should be the end of... I think there's another one. I cried just now. It might be the pack's leader. Perhaps they're trying to regroup after the loss of their comrades. It'd be dangerous to leave them alone. We can probably figure out their location based on the direction of the cry. Alright, let's head there now. A new pack location has been marked on the map. Okay, it's back that way.
Ranged attack. How
Nope.
interesting.
They look tough, but we're tougher.
Nope. I will fight you guys.
For my performance. For your troubles.
Nah. I'll hold on to that for the main monster fight.
Don't move. Fine. Stun. For your troubles. I'll finish you off. It's my turn. How's this? I'll back you up. I won't miss. Fire. I leave it to you, Zin.
Yes. That one.
That's about right.
amazing job, Zen.
You're a little bit bigger than the others. Whoa. Hey, do you think that thing is... It's very shiny. It's bigger than the others. It must be the leader. I also have a feeling it has a reflect of some kind. This thing's on par with a wanted monster. Things just got interesting. Heh. We will give them one last requiem. Mistakes have been made. Or that was what I was going to suggest. There are still this many? Damn, we're surrounded. Not gonna be easy to fight our way out of this one. Right, there's just too many of...
Come forth, Thunder God. Rise from the rift between the sky
Good.
and sea.
Whoa! The Thunder Fang Shoe technique. He's here! Could.
We'll talk later. I'll lend a hand.
Thank you very much. Well then, let's try this again, shall we?
Do you? I'll avenge you.
Okay. So you're still weak to water. and that's basically the only thing that matters. Okay, it doesn't have Reflect like I feared it might. I guess let's try this. And do a full burst. I understand why it didn't. I was half hoping Kurt would join in.
Let's go.
Okay. Oh, it's too bad I can't get behind that one. Because I think I might have been able to... Oh no, I can hit all of them anyways. By going here...
You won't escape.
Is what I would say, except I missed one.
Payback time.
Let's finish the flourish. I won't miss. Fire. I'm feeling sharp.
Okay, now he's probably going to revive them.
I'll back you up. Feng Shu technique, impervious steel.
Thank you, Kurt. Yeah, I had a feeling he would.
Payback time. Too bad.
I'll change the tide of battle.
Okay. Let's go into overdrive.
I'll get you all.
There we go. That hits all of them.
Gotcha.
Thanks for the boost as well. Going into a full burst.
Here, Estelle.
Okay. Do that.
I'll support you.
Feng Shu technique, crested
You're a
gaze.
lifesaver.
How's this?
Okay.
Take this. Heralding fist.
I think this will probably stun him.
Rope to defense.
Did.
For your troubles. Let's begin.
Okay.
With grace.
Here we go.
You do have free magic. Might want to actually aim at the monster instead of the middle of nowhere. Okay. We muted him, so if he does end up going before Olivier, he probably won't be able to revive. Assuming he even lives that long. Which I don't think he will.
Buff you.
Because he landed a clutch delay there. That wasn't too bad. Nicely done. Alright, how about that? That was something. Zin was great, but you rookies really held your own too. Just what I expect from the team that made it to the finals. You were amazing too, Kurt. That technique earlier was incredible. Yeah, that probably would have helped you if you used it in the tournament, so I'm glad you didn't. Wait, hold on. Why are you here, Kurt? I thought you were busy with other work. Ah, my other tasks? I wrapped those up quickly. I've been working on this request while covering the Royal Tournament these past few days. And I realized the pack was much larger than previously thought. I heard you all were heading out, so I hurried over just to be on the safe side. But seeing Zin here, I'm guessing you didn't really need me. It's still nice to have you. Not at all. You made it through thanks to you. By the way, that thunder technique earlier, were you holding back during the Royal Tournament? No, I just never got the chance to use it against you. I don't think Kurt actually had a turn besides the first one when he buffed everyone, so that's actually kind of true. Huh, I see. Wait, no I don't. So Kurt was in the tournament, working other jobs and keeping an eye on this investigation at the same time? We already knew that. Yeah, it seems like he took on several tasks all at once and handled them all perfectly. Simply astounding. That's the artful tactician for you. Speaking of tasks, Grant and Ellen filled me in on things. Namely, that you've been handling jobs that were meant for me these past 3 days. Oh, no, we didn't really do anything special. You would have handled them with your eyes closed, I'm sure. No, you really helped me out. My load was a lot lighter thanks to you all. And your good bracer has a pure-hearted desire to help and support other people. I feel like you all showed me the essence of what a supporting gauntlet emblem stands for. Seems you two have already experienced a lot as bracers. I guess so, huh? If we managed to help even a little, then it was definitely worth the effort. Of course. Thank you both for all the help. Well, I'd better return to the guild. I've got another task lined up. Huh? I thought your other job's already finished. As long as people rely on us, a bracer job is never done. Fail. Well then, I'll be going. I'm looking forward to the finals this afternoon. There's just no competing with that, huh? Yeah, that's the ace bracer of the Grancel branch for you. I can't afford to slack off either. Perhaps he's a goal worth chasing for rookie bracers? Yeah, we've got to give it all! So that someday we can stand shoulder to shoulder with the likes of him.
Alright, quest completed.
Very good.
Joshua, dodge it!
Okay. So now, I think... just head back. Try talking to Anton again, see if that lady has passed 3 times.
Ready?
You picked a fight with the wrong guy.
Okay. Have you finished reading that book yet, Anton? Okay. Not yet.
That's why the guild manages this place. Yeah, I can sense some fierce monsters around.
Perfect. A little training before the finals.
Phew, that hits the spot.
Let's keep going.
That guy was trying to belly flop us. Okay. That was easy.
This chest, I can't use cautious yet.
Okay. It's a monster chest.
Oh, that's quite the aura.
Sheep!
I'll finish you all off right here.
Yeah, let's do that.
You're mine. You're up, Olivier. I'll handle the lot of you.
Actually, yeah, quick draws. No, because you do a ton more damage with. Alright. So let's do this.
Miss. Fire.
And do a full burst.
Let us dance. Leave it to me.
Ready, and I won't let you.
You'll pay for that.
Yeah.
I can take them all.
And
Ready?
I think this will defeat the remaining small ones.
Rope in effect.
Not quite.
I'll finish you off.
Unless a cruel blow is used.
Let you.
Payback time.
I'll be your opponent.
Okay. That'll be enough to defeat them for sure, though.
Don't move.
Fine.
Here, Estelle.
Okay. Weakness to wind. Let's do that.
Go.
Here we go. How's this? Take this. Hurling fist. Gotcha. You're mine.
Let's go.
Okay. Sure.
Yeah. Joshua.
And do a full burst.
Anytime.
This guy has a ton of health.
I'll back you up.
Gotcha. How about this?
There we go.
That went better than I thought.
You did it, Estelle.
Proxy puppet. I mean, honestly, like, in a tough fight, that would have been great. But consumables that break, I will basically never use. It's like break on being defeated. I'll basically never use because, like, well, what if I need that in another fight? So they just end up sitting in my inventory, catching dust.
Back off. For your troubles.
I'll finish you off.
Here, Olivier.
I'm gonna say just use the basic there.
On we go.
Okay. Hi. Ew. Creepy looking. I don't think I've even seen anything like this so far in the game.
Oh, that's quite the aura.
Bonefish. They are indeed a fish of bone. And danglebone. Weak to earth, weak to fire.
No need to go easy. Joshua. For your troubles.
Here, Olivier.
Okay. You don't have earth. You have fire like this. could end up going after the others, the enemies though. I prefer you to attack them before. Full burst.
I'm feeling sharp.
Let's go.
Okay. You, even though this will go after, I'll do that because it's super effective on the main guy.
How's this? Keep pushing.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, that's hitting both.
Take this. Pounding fist. Do you?
My turn.
Okay, so that one can't be hit by physical attacks now.
How's this?
I mean, I say that. It's going to be stunned right here.
Ready? Eat this.
Too slow.
I'm on fire.
But if that side one can use that, it means the main boss likely can as well.
Ready at any time.
Unleashing. Dodge war. There. Here. There. Here we go.
Okay.
How's this?
Do a full burst.
Finish them off.
Ready and
You're up, Olivier.
Just the main boss now.
How's this? I'll back you up. No avoiding this. Bang. Too slow.
Of course.
Let's keep it up.
Awesome.
Let's speed it up. Here we go.
There we go.
I'll back you up. Don't move. Fight.
I think this will defeat the main boss. If it didn't, the full burst will.
Give it to me.
ready and
I'm on fire.
Here we go.
Okay.
How's this?
There we go.
Take this. Pounding fist.
You're mine. My turn.
Okay. So you can do this before they get a chance to move. Might as well. Think this should be enough to finish them. The one, anyway. I could have defeated the other one by using a burst.
Finish you off.
I'm on fire.
don't know if I need it. Can't get behind.
No avoiding this.
Okay, down you go.
What an intoxicating feeling. Wonderful moves, Olivier.
Mission complete.
Okay. And there we go.
Good.
All right. We defeated them all.
This sewer's so vast, and this is only a part of it.
It could very well be connected to the entire underground of the royal capital. Ah, well. If we're done here, let's head back up.
Who said we're done?
Let's do this!
Here we go.
I accept your challenge.
I'll support you.
Dodge this.
Let's keep it up.
Okay, and yeah, monster tails, monster powder. Still looking for monster gelatin. Okay. That looks like it'll be a fairly long path. So fully explore everything here. Yes, because that's where we came in. Okay. Back this way.
Ready? And let's switch it up.
Impressive defense. For your troubles.
Don't move. Fight! Let's keep it up. Let's do this! Let's switch it up.
For your troubles.
The perfect move.
I'll support you.
Yeah, that's good.
Well done, Joshua.
Okay. Yeah. No, that's not the area we were in before. Looked like it is, though, but it's not.
Ready? And
Time for my performance.
Oh. We'll find them.
keep pushing. The perfect
Right.
move.
You can indeed run out of CP.
Here. Take this.
It flinched.
Have another. Now it's my turn.
Don't let off.
How's this? I'll
Nope.
support you. Take this. Pounding fist. You're mine.
This is the end.
You're up, Olivier. Stun.
You're mine.
Not bad.
Play the next number.
Switch it up.
There.
Don't move. Fine. Stun.
There.
Battle concluded. Let's keep moving.
Okay. So that's the way we came in. So I'm guessing this goes down and then back up here. Let's go this way first, though.
Here we go.
Let's do it together. I'll destroy you.
You're mine.
Yeah, that's good.
Nice job, Joshua.
The humidity here is dreadful. My poor lute refuses to cooperate.
Wait, what if your playing attracts monsters?
Ah, but how could I refuse an audience so perfectly in tune with the lute?
Refuse them.
I mean, if the monsters come to us, they're not going anywhere else.
Ready? And accept your challenge.
We'll do this.
Zin! Yeah! Have another!
Unleashing.
Oh yeah, your monster shell. We'll do this.
Gotcha. Let's keep it up.
Good hustle, Joshua.
Let's do this. I accept your challenge.
There!
Perfect move.
Double backslash.
Dual strike.
Into a death blow on one of them is nice.
Now it's my turn. For your troubles. You're up, Olivier.
Night, night, kitty cats.
Keep that up, Olivier.
Let's go this way first.
This guy means business. I'm game.
That first.
Let's do this.
Here we go.
Let's switch it up.
Have another.
Okay. Yeah.
Perfect move.
Dual strike is fine.
Here.
Take this.
Nice petrification,
All yours, Sin.
which you did resist, but for some reason
This.
I can only petrify things that resist petrification.
For your troubles. You're up, Olivier.
Okay. I want fire. And you can also go fire, but you can do napalm.
Here we go. Burn. How do you like that?
Nice one, Estelle.
That doesn't look suspicious at all. Just 3 paths going to a dead end. Doesn't seem like we can do anything about it right now, though. Okay, well, we're gonna want to head back that way anyways, so let's keep going this way.
Ready? And let's switch it up. Olivier.
Anytime.
For your troubles.
Let's... They won't let me back up. Hopefully we're far enough away. Nope. fine.
I can't lose
Treasure
yet.
found.
So defense. That path comes from somewhere else. Seemingly from an entirely different zone, if I'm honest. So there actually might be a third sewer that I forgot about. Unless this path heads down to it. Which is a possibility. Okay. Let's head this way first. Still haven't found monster gelatin on anything so far in this region. Okay. I can hit all three with this actually. Use a chain.
Yes. You're mine. I'll finish you off.
Let's go.
Okay. Dual strike should do it.
Perfect move.
Yep.
I'll back you up. Dual strike. Yeah, that's good.
Well done, Joshua.
That's all there was down there. Right? Like, there's no way to... Yeah.
The enemy's strong. Keep cool. Let's do this.
Here we go.
Let's switch it up.
For your troubles.
Okay. Oh, you were facing the other way.
Move.
Take this.
For your troubles.
Here, Olivier.
Definitely want to do that.
All right.
And definitely want to do that.
Here we go.
How's this? Take this.
That should delay it till after Olivia.
Burn.
Let's go.
We might even get to stun it before it gets to go again. At this rate, if we don't restrain it. Or we could just get a death blow. That works too.
Let's keep it up.
Well done, Joshua.
Okay. Nothing up here. There's the lever I was talking about. That should connect the two, this sewer and the old sewers together. Okay. But I think we've done everything here. So, like, I know there's another chest over here. It'll probably be easier to see once we go back up. Okay. Yeah, it's like, okay, it's not showing on the map. There is another chest up over here that we saw. And, like, another door heading this way. I think that's a completely different zone. Unless it happens to be down here, but I doubt it. So we've already explored all of this. So we just have this area down here left to explore. way.
Ready? And let's switch it up.
You didn't stun.
Perfect move.
You go from this.
Here. Take this. You're mine.
Let's begin.
With grace.
Zin should be able to delay him afterwards.
How's this?
Even if he's still before Olivia, he should be just after Joshua now, which Joshua would have been able to finish him off, but we got it in one.
Here we go. Burn.
Let's do it for this.
Give it to me.
Ready? And leave it to me.
Okay, it is weak to death blows, to be fair, so it's not too surprising that it was affected by it. And this should finish it.
Night, night, kitty cat.
Keep that up, Olivier.
Okay. Nothing on the sides there.
Ready? And this lane isn't working.
Which is currently worse than what I currently have, but it's possible when we upgrade it, it'll be stronger. Okay. But that's everything in the sewer. This way. That way. Nope. I missed vase. This way. Here. Okay. Seal up.
That's a relief.
Okay. I'm assuming he still won't give us the book.
Some cheering.
Okay. I'm gonna save now. And I'm gonna do it in both slots. Because I want that book. But part of me thinks we just get it automatically after the tournament if we talk to him. The other half fears that we actually have to wait until... I think it's that woman walks past him 3 times. I don't actively think that's what it is, because that's way too specific.
I can't decide.
But you never know.
Simply cannot decide.
Okay. Okay, so this is better for you.
Yes, please.
And we also Okay, that will be a lot better. We need more U materials for that, though. Which we can do. So we need 2
Made up my
more.
mind. Yes, please.
Okay. We'll do that.
I made up my mind. See you later.
Okay. Still not enough for anything there. Actually. Because there's... we need 5 different types of quartz to get that. Can we get that?
So, what'll it be?
Okay, this only costs 50. We've already had this once before. But does this
I'll pick
count?
this.
Because we didn't currently have any of them. It did. Okay. So,
I can't decide.
I simply cannot decide.
sure.
I pick you. I got it.
That was a little bit tougher to want.
I'll pick this.
Is
See you later.
that it? Okay, no, we need one more.
What do we need?
So, what'll it be?
Okay. So
I'll
we do
pick
need that.
this. See you later.
What? Ugh. Dicks. Well, one short.
What do we need?
I simply cannot decide.
Well, I do know that we wanted to customize. I think it was. It's cast 3+. So we need to buy 2 more cast 3s. Okay.
I made up my mind.
I got it.
Okay, so buy 2 of those. And then
Right. Yes, please.
I'll pick this.
I pick you.
okay. And if we get this,
I pick you.
See you later.
there we go. Max EP plus 150. Okay, I like that.
What do we need?
I wanted.
I simply cannot decide.
No, it's accessories. This. So 300, 25 speed. I'd need 6 U materials at this point though, and that we're pretty. We wouldn't be able to get enough on.
See
Okay.
you later.
So we're gonna have to hold off on that. Okay. Let's turn in these.
I see. Is that right? Please keep it up.
24 more points. And we'll be rank 1. Okay. Let's try. Still no? Okay. Still pretending to read. In that case, let's do a double save again. And then we'll get ready to go into the arena. But before we head in, we're a bit overdue for my stretch break. So I'll take this time to do that now. Refill my water and tea. Be back in a couple minutes. See you soon. Okay, I'm back. There's the game. Let us continue. And see how we handled the final round. Oh, Mr. Zinn, welcome to the Grand Arena. Once you enter, we ask that you remain inside until the match is over. Are you ready to proceed? Yes. I don't think there's anything else we can do. Understood. Please use the waiting room for the Azure team. It'll be on the right once you enter the hall. Best of luck in the match. Wow, this room feels way bigger now that it's just us in here. This place was designed to host group competitions and circuses. I heard that they used to hold events where participants fought against massive monsters. Ah, so that's why the waiting room is so big. Well, it pales to the Imperial Capital's opera house in terms of grandeur. Still, I suppose it wouldn't be a terrible place for an outdoor concert. What are you even talking about? Seems like we showed up a bit too early today. Now that I think about it, Since there's only one match, it makes sense for it to start later. What? Seriously? Just sitting around until the match starts is gonna be so boring. How about we explore the arena a little before the match? Oh yeah, that sounds fun. Zin, Olivia, why don't you stretch your legs a bit? Sure thing. Just make sure you're back before the fight starts. Hmm? That's not like you. I thought for sure you'd go with them. Well, the thing is, something feels different between them. I suspect the relationship has begun to blossom. Sharp eyes you've got there. Two of them have been under a lot of pressure during the tournament. But it looks like they've shaken those nerves off some. It seems like they're in a better mindset. Oh, to be young. Yes, though I still feel their story has only just begun. First chapter and all that. Give it a little time and I dare say their love will be simply exquisite. I'm going to quite enjoy teasing them about it. Man, you're such a weirdo. What's wrong? Do you feel sick? No, I just felt a sudden chill. Like someone evil is lying in wait to laugh at us. A smug, wicked laugh. You're not wrong. Okay. So it does seem like it wants this to go up at some point. Hey, Kurt. You okay? What? Oh, it's you two. So it's the finals, huh? I've got high expectations for you two. You bet, we've got this. But, Kurt, you don't look so good. Yeah, you look rather pale. It's nothing. I've just been a little lightheaded, that's all. It's strange. I'm not sick or anything. Could it be the after effects? After effects from yesterday's match? No. From an accident that occurred 3 months ago. I'd say I messed up a job and ended up pretty badly injured. Messed up on the job? That's a pretty vague way of putting it. Yeah, embarrassing as it is, my memory of the whole thing is a bit fuzzy. Truthfully, I can't remember a thing about that job, or what I was doing before or after it. The doctor says it might be due to the shock of the accident, but... Wow, you've had it tough. But was it really okay for you to compete then? Like I said before, I've totally recovered physically. And hey, I'm feeling better just talking with the two of you. So really, no need to worry about me, alright? If you say so. Your complexion does seem to be looking a little bit better now. But don't push yourself too hard, okay? Did he maybe run into the Special Forces 3 months ago? Because we know that somehow, I don't know how, they're able to mess with people's minds and, like, brain control them. Did that maybe happen to Kurt? And the reason why he's feeling off now is because he's close to the people who did that. It would be kind of odd that it didn't happen in the last 2 rounds since he'd seen them, but... And you two, give it everything you've got today. But he might have not been paying attention to them. What do you guys say? We're gonna cheer you on today. As a representative of us racers, we're counting on you to put on a good fight. Hey, you two. Relax, just go out there and do what you always do. There's no need to overthink it. Hey, Estelle. You got some tough opponents today, but you still have a chance. We'll do great. I'm rooting for you. Oh, Professor Elba's here. What was that? Ah, Estelle, Joshua. Huh? Professor Elba? You came to cheer us on? But of course, given how much the two of you have helped me. I couldn't possibly miss the chance to see you perform on the big stage. Thanks. But where'd you get the mirror to buy a ticket? Well, bit of a funny story, actually. The director of the museum had a sudden engagement and couldn't attend. He so kindly gave me his ticket for today's event. Sorry. So you didn't actually buy it? I feel a bit bad. But fear not, I assure you my support is as genuine as any paying customer. Now do your best out there, alright? Sure thing, leave it to us. Indeed, we'll do our best. He totally bet on us to win. So if we lose, he'll be broke. Ah, it's Estelle and Joshua. This is incredible. It's finally the finals. I'm so excited, I feel like I could jump the railing right now. Please don't. Whoa, calm down. If you don't calm down and focus, you'll miss out on capturing the best moments of the match. No need to worry. The more excited I am, the better my pictures turn out. That has seemed to be the case so far, to be fair. It's more natural that way. I see. That's Dorothy for you. Talented in ways I'll never understand. Okay. I think that's actually down below.
Estelle, Joshua, is that you?
Ah, the Mayor of Roland. I forget your name. Klaus! I did think it was Klaus. But at the same time, because I'm a Xenoblade fan, it's like, nah, it's not Klaus. Klaus is from Xenoblade.
Been a while, hasn't it? I heard from Sherazard that the two of you have been traveling across the kingdom. You both appear to have grown quite a bit since I last saw you.
Or you shrunk. Thank you. You think? I haven't really noticed any changes myself. But you look as sprightly as ever, Mayor. I'm kind of relieved, honestly. I can't let you kids get the better of me just yet. So I heard you entered the Royal Tournament and fought your way clear to the finals, eh? Even at my age, I wouldn't miss a chance to come and cheer you two on. Wait, you came all the way from Roland just to see us in the tournament? Well, not exactly. Actually, I was unexpectedly invited to the banquet at Grancel Castle. I just arrived in the capital this morning via airliner. The banquet at the castle? Is that so? Would that invitation happen to be from Duke Dunnan by chance? How did you know? My wife and I were planning to attend the Queen's Birthday Festival, so we would have come to the capital anyways. But then, out of nowhere, a female officer from the army came and requested that I attend the banquet. Uh-huh. I see. That's gotta be Captain Amalthea. Sadly, Mylene couldn't get her things ready in time. So I had no choice but to come here by myself first. I see, so Miss Mylene isn't with you? Actually, Mayor, as it turns out, there's a chance we might be attending the banquet as well. Oh? Josh explained that the winner of the Royal Tournament would be invited to the banquet at the Duke's request. Ah, I didn't know that was the case. Truth be told, I wasn't particularly eager to attend a banquet while Her Majesty is unwell. But if you two are going to be there, at least I'll have someone to talk to. Now you absolutely have to find a way to win. You got it. We'll do our best. Well then, I'll make my way to the stands. Do your best out there, you two. I can't believe Mayor Klaus is going to the banquet too. Do you think Mayor Maybell's been invited too? It's possible. I wonder if they're gathering people of influence from around the kingdom to discuss something important, like an engagement. Oh well. We just need to win the match, attend the banquet, and we'll figure out the rest from there. Works for me. We should probably get back to the waiting room. I think the match is about to begin. Let's go.
I'm getting excited!
The guild's team is doing their best.
We can't let them down. Okay, nothing else up top. Duke Dunderhead is here.
It looks like Colonel Richard is here with the Duke today.
Yeah. I wonder if he wanted to watch his subordinate fight while accompanying the Duke.
So that's the leader of the famous intelligence division, huh? He's quite the looker, and has an air of dignity about him. What a guy.
Well, I guess that's true.
He seems to exude even more gravitas than when I saw him in Bose.
Don't swoon too much, Olivia.
There's no denying it now. I hereby declare him the rival of the great Olivier Lenheim.
He doesn't even know who you are.
Looks like things are about to begin.
Everyone, we thank you for your patience. The final day of the Royal Tournament's main event is about to begin. The tournament, which has been held over the course of the last week, finally reaches its conclusion today. Which team will be victorious and claim glory? Now, to announce the championship matchup for the finals. In the Asher corner, representing the Calvard Republic, Zin and his team.
Again, we're a mixture of one person from Calvard, two people from Liberal, and one from the Airponian Empire. I don't think you should say we represent Calvard specifically.
And in the Crimson corner, the Intelligence Division's Special Ops team, led by Lieutenant Lawrence.
Okay, guys, we're up.
It's finally time.
I suppose it's time to be serious. Whether this ends in laughs or tears, this is the end of the line. Let's give it our all.
You got it, Zin.
Looks like these guys might finally give us some real competition.
Half their team is just a bunch of kids. They're no threat.
Don't underestimate them. Those kids are with the Bracer Guild.
What? So the reports were true.
That's right. Stay sharp and don't get careless.
Yes, sir. Understood, sir.
Hey, what are you guys whispering about over there?
Battle plan?
Oh, Estelle, just leave them be. They're wearing masks, which tells you they must be truly hideous. It's only natural they'd grumble when gazing upon my flawless beauty.
I think you just made them decide to focus on you.
Just shut up, all right?
It might be a good thing.
Lawrence, was it?
Yes, boy? What is it?
Joshua?
Your sword technique. No, it's nothing. Never mind. I'm looking forward to our match.
Same to you. Let's keep things civil, shall we?
Huh?
All right, that's enough prattling. Fight's about to start.
We will now begin the final match of the Royal Tournament. Both teams to your starting positions. May the goddess Adios bear witness. Ready, set. Begin!
The arena is alight with cheers. Truly, it's a stage like no other. Everyone, let us depart. The banquet of our dreams lies just beyond.
Right. I'm really feeling it now. This is our very last match. Let's hit her with all we got.
Yeah. All that's left is to see this victory.
Yes. Let's go.
I love this music. Okay. It makes sense. Lieutenant Lawrence can't even be confused, but the other three can be.
Perfect move. Prepare yourself.
So I can hit all of them by going here.
Don't move. Fly. Do you?
Here we go.
Okay. I do think I want to start
I'll finish you all off right here.
with this.
Dragon breath. Go through me. Storm. Go forth.
Payback time.
I'm on fire.
Okay.
I'll handle the lot of you.
They're perfectly lined up right now, but they'll get to go before Olivier does. If I do that. So let's do this instead.
How's this?
Come on. I thought. Okay. I can't get all four. Just out of range. Okay. I do think that's more important, though. So let's do that.
I won't miss. You've my trust, Estelle.
Okay. Luckily, I did also just move slightly too far to get everyone. Zin should be fine without the shield. I don't like how they gave Lawrence a crit.
My phantoms.
Let's go.
Okay.
How's this?
Keep pushing.
Okay, I will do this as well.
Here we go.
Raise everyone's ATS.
Thank you.
Raring to go.
Okay. You can now
Right here.
taunt.
I'll support you. Come on, over here.
Okay, I got two.
Is something wrong, young man? You seem to be out of sorts.
Joshua?
Are you not feeling well?
Just a bit, but I'm fine. Sorry about that, Estelle. We're going to win this.
Of course, I'm counting on you.
Back you up. Don't move. Fight.
Let's go.
Okay, we got one confusion.
I can take him on.
And I will do this. Oh, not only did we get one confusion, we got on his
There's no need to hold back, okay?
Lawrence's doppelganger.
That will be up to you. But I will do my best to accommodate.
Time to prove it, Big Mouth.
Oh, interesting. His doppelganger is actually weak to confusion. Yeah, well, we'll definitely want to do this. Okay, and do a full burst.
Broke the defense.
The power of Septium.
Okay, we're gonna have to
I'm on fire. I'll handle the
heal
lot of you.
Zin. And we will do that. That sucks. Okay, Zin stayed up though.
That was close.
Let's go.
Okay, that'll take too long. This might stun Lawrence.
Ready? Eat this.
Not quite. But Joshua should be able to get there.
Too bad. Don't move. Let me heal you. Thanks. Ready at any time. Unleashing.
Okay.
Perfect move.
Yeah, this should stun Lieutenant Lawrence. Right into a full burst, too.
We'll finish this. Yes. Let's do this.
Not bad, but not good enough.
I thought we'd worn you down pretty well.
Why won't you be defeated?
We'll end it here.
Okay.
How's this?
Come at me.
Okay, I can't get all four. That one goes after Olivier. I can probably finish him off with him. So I'll just aim for these three.
Too slow.
Now we're ready. Let's finish with a flourish.
I can by going over here.
I won't miss. Fire. Could it?
You're mine.
The power of Septium.
Okay. What's my strongest spell? I think it's still... Yeah, it's still that. Okay, so I'm gonna do this. And then And do a full burst. And do a barrage.
Only one member in Team Lawrence still stands.
You're quite the team.
Or we don't even need the barrage, because he's down. So much for one member still standing.
It's over! Victory goes to Team Sin!
I can't believe it. We're the elite special ops team. We lost?
You lost to a bunch of rookies, too.
They got us.
We won. We actually won.
That was exhausting.
And now, His Grace the Duke will bestow his words of blessing upon the winning team. Zinvathik, the team's representative. Please step forward.
Understood.
Oh my, you truly are quite enormous up close. Are all you people from the East so big?
No, I'm very much an exception. Since I was a kid, I've eaten well, slept well, and trained hard. I grew into this before I knew it. I don't think too hard about things, but sometimes I wonder if only my body grew large.
I see. Yes, I like you, Zin. Allow me to grant
pretty hard
you
not
the
to like
prize
Zin.
of 100,000 mirror and an invitation to tonight's royal banquet.
I am honored.
May Adios bless you and your companions with glory. And now, my beloved citizens, let us shower these victors with thunderous applause.
What an amusing end to such a tournament.
Seriously. Are you not embarrassed, Lieutenant Lawrence?
Do you
To
think
fall
you
to
could have
the
done
likes
any
of
better?
him. I trust you know your failure disgraces His Grace the Duke. It seems your arrogance was nothing but hollow bluster after all.
I humbly apologize.
Ganone, don't be too hard on him. It was I who instructed Lawrence to hold back.
What?
By its nature, the intelligence division must remain in the shadows.
You can't be
It's
giving
more
away all
fitting
these.
for a team with flair to win. It draws attention away from us.
Ah, I see. It seems His Grace has also taken quite a liking to that Eastern martial artist. He'll serve as a fine diversion.
Still, it's quite a shame about this year's tournament. If only Lieutenant Schwartz or General Morgan could have participated, that would have made for a real show.
You just. In that case, sir, you could have entered the tournament yourself. With your skills, that impudent Julia's mouth would have been shut for good.
I wouldn't go that far. Besides, I doubt I'd stand a chance against Lawrence if he gave it his all.
You're far too kind. You give me far more credit than I deserve. I'm nothing more than a mere blade for hire. A soldier in name only.
I know talent when I see it. If anyone could match you, it would be him.
Cassius Bright.
Speaking of him, if things continue like this, his kids will gain entry to Grancel Castle. Shall we take measures to ensure that doesn't happen?
Leave them be. His Grace the Duke has already made his promise to them. Even if the Bracers were to intervene now, it wouldn't stop our plan.
Yes, but...
Lawrence, I trust our plan is progressing well.
We're over 90% complete. I believe we can guide you to the final destination within a day or two, sir.
Excellent. A new dawn for this nation draws near. Even if I must bear the stigma of a traitor, I will carve a new tomorrow for this land with my bare hands.
Whew, that battle was intense. That Lawrence guy was even tougher than I imagined. Yeah, it was a good fight. I still can't believe we did it. Can't say I'm a fan. Huh? Nah, it's nothing. Never mind. Anyways, looks like the banquet is set for tonight. Apparently, they're going to provide rooms for us because it could run really late. Such hospitality. I do worry it will be a bit stuffy dining with dignitaries. But I can't help but look forward to sampling the fine cuisine of the liberal royal court. Just imagining it is enough to make my mouth water. Delicious. Ew, gross. You're actually drooling. Do you ever get nervous, Olivia?
Well then, shall we? To the
Apparently
paradise
not.
of love and hope that awaits us.
You really think that's going to happen?
It's you.
You fool! Each and every day you wander off somewhere, so I've been wondering what you were doing. I can't believe you were actually competing in the royal tournament without considering your position.
Hey, take it easy, Mueller. There's no reason for you to give me such a scary look. As they say, life's better with a smile. So smile! Smile!
And whose fault do you think it is that I'm not smiling?
That uniform. Is that? Yep, it's the military uniform of the Erebonian Empire. He certainly looks like a force to be reckoned with.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance. My name is Mueller. I was recently assigned as the military attaché to the Erebonian embassy.
Why were there some hearts in the background over his shoulder when he walked up, saying his name is Mueller?
I've known this fool for far too long.
You might call us childhood friends.
I'm not sure if Mueller feels the same way.
Look, but he has his adorable moments too.
Shut your mouth.
Yes, sir.
If you'll excuse us. It is my understanding this fool has caused you a fair bit of trouble. On behalf of the Imperial Embassy, allow me to apologize.
Oh no, he wasn't that much trouble. Actually, Olivia's gun and arts helped us out a lot during the match. Olivia, did you not tell the embassy you were entering the royal tournament? Of course not. That would be responsible.
It's not like I hid it. I just didn't mention it.
That's what it means to hide something. Well, whatever. There's no point in dwelling on it now. We're going back to the embassy.
The thing is, I've been invited to a spectacularly glamorous banquet.
Exactly the type of place where you're most likely to cause a scene. You'll be under house arrest at the embassy
got a point.
for the time being.
You're joking.
Almost never.
That's just cruel. This banquet was my last and only hope.
I mean, even I'd feel kind of bad if he couldn't go. It should be fine if he attends the banquet, right? Is there a reason why not?
Bravo, my dear friends! Hear, hear!
You owe us one,
How
Olivia.
beautiful the bonds of love and camaraderie.
Don't make us regret
Such warmth is
defending
sure to
you.
melt the cold heart of a certain childhood friend.
It seems you don't quite grasp the seriousness of the situation. Just imagine. A banquet hosted by the royal family. with influential figures all gathered together. Then, an inconsiderate fool completely ignores decorum and causes a terrible scene. And when they find out that the fool is from the Empire...
I understand his fear. Mueller might be right, Olivia.
Hey, friends! Comrades! Why are you all going so quiet?
Sorry, Olivia. He has a point. It would be a bad idea for you to show up the way you are to the royal banquet. Yeah, it could spark an international incident.
Traitors! How dare you switch sides?
Would you be able to promise that you'd behave? Because I highly doubt that.
It's only been 10 years since the war ended. This is a delicate time. You have to understand, Olivier.
Wait a second, Mueller. I apologize for not telling you about any of this.
Enough.
My banquet!
I'm sorry, Olivia. You're too irresponsible. Are we cool with this? I feel bad for him, but sometimes that's just the way the cookies crumble. What can you do? Life's full of ups and downs. We can at least enjoy the banquet on his behalf. Yeah, I guess it is what it is. Anyway, let's go to the Grancel Castle for the banquet.
We actually won. It's finally starting to sink in.
Yeah, a win is a win. I couldn't have done it alone. Thank you all.
The pleasure's ours.
Okay. Can I get the book from you now? Okay. So... I guess that book has to be grabbed before... Okay, I'm gonna quickly look that up. I don't normally like to look stuff up about games that I'm playing and stuff like that. But it's just because like my current plan right now is to move on. Because part of me thinks that those hurts was that woman walking past him. But because we've now entered a new part of the story, it's not actually counting. So I want to... Okay. After that quest, have we done that quest? I'm not saying the name in case we haven't, because it's... Sure, let's grab that. Here. Okay, we have not... Grancel. Okay. I don't see the quest they're talking about there. Okay, yeah, those heart icons were from her walking past. Okay. But interestingly enough, no. Okay, it's you. Okay, so it is that girl. I was right about that. And what it's saying, but the quest that it's supposed to be, the name that's given isn't the one that isn't one that we've already done. Okay. So okay, no. Okay. Okay. So yeah, to get the book, it is before fighting in the tournament. And we do, I was right. We do have to wait for that person to walk past 3 times. Okay. Okay. So, I'm gonna over right here. And then load this one. Okay. So yeah, we have to wait for her to walk past him 3 times. And she goes around the entire building.
All right.
There we go.
Is there a faster speed for high speed mode? Nope. Okay. That's stupid. I had a feeling, well, like, especially because, like, we 100% could have talked to him afterwards. Okay, so that's one. Oh, actually. Keeps staring at me. He's so creepy. That's one. Can see her 2 more times. She doesn't pass by here again today. That's why I don't pass by. Okay. It's,
There we go.
really something, Anton. I think I hate you as much as she does right now.
Phew. Phew.
Now then.
Phew.
The thing that sucks the most is the fact that we have to do that fight again. And I connect with Strange Man again. So I don't get scared. Maybe I should stop going that way? Just once more. If I can see it one more time, I'll be reborn like a phoenix with the drive and fire to live. One and only my goddess. Go far away, Masha. Go far away.
Now then.
Now then.
There we go. Now then. Now then.
That guy over there keeps staring at me. It's too scary, and I'm not going to go that way anymore. Ah, your braces, right? Oh, thank goodness. Now you're here. Everything will be okay. Staring at me with such blatant lust in his eyes. What's his problem? It's so incredibly rude. Yeah. Just once more. That's it. She passed by 3 times. I feel like thanking everyone in the whole universe. Thank you, thank you. I'm here, I'm alive. I thank all of you too. Here, take this to mark the occasion. Woohoo, I'm buzzing so much I might just tell her how I feel. Don't. In fact, you should leave. Can you talk to your friend, please? Okay. Well, now we have... Because of that, we have to do the entire fight again. Okay. Let's do this. We don't have to do that again. Actually, come back. Can I load and it still count? That's one of the reasons why I saved twice. I expect no. I think we will have to do the fight again, but... Yep, they have to do the fight again. Damn it. Okay, let's get this over with. Skip all. Okay. Come on. It wouldn't let me skip this. Alright. I'm only talking to the ones that have the exclamation mark, though. Okay, let's do... That's 3. Okay, so this way. At least we get to hear this awesome music again.
It's a stage like no other. Everyone, let us depart.
I won't complain, but why?
Right. I'm really feeling it now. This is our very last match. Let's hit her with all we got.
Yeah. All that's left is to seize this victory.
Yes. Let's go. This is the end!
Payback time!
I'm on fire.
So I can't hit all 4. But I'll do this.
Let's go!
Okay, I want this.
Keep pushing.
And I can move further away to avoid AoEs.
Here we go!
I'll end you. I won't let you. Eat this. Step.
The power of Septium.
So you can get a shield too.
You'll pay for that!
Okay, let's go with morale.
Let's do this! You're up, Olivier.
I'll handle the lot of you.
Just little bit too far apart. Okay, let's go with these 3 then.
Won't miss. Fire. I'll be your opponent.
Is something wrong, young man? You seem to be out of sorts.
Joshua?
Are you not feeling well? Just a bit, but I'm fine. Sorry about that, stuff. We're going to win this.
Of course! I'm counting on you!
How's this?
There we go. And do a full burst. Okay, I do need to heal Zin.
My phantoms.
It's the only one that needs healing, so we'll do that.
You can do it!
I'll buff you.
Lol.
The power of Septium.
I'll end you!
Stop that.
All right. How's this?
Actually... Okay, just do that.
Here we go.
Perfect move!
Joshua can do this. Hitting all 5.
Back up! Have another!
Here we go. Still, I'm surprised you're laid back enough to worry about your enemies. There's no need to hold back, okay?
That will be up to you. But I will do my best to accommodate.
Time to prove it, Big Mouth.
Keep pushing.
Okay, I can't get both backstabbed.
Come at me.
So I think that makes more sense. This will go into a full burst.
Anytime! Let's do this! It's over! Gotcha! I couldn't dare! Snap out of it! Now we're
So that's a thing.
Let's finish with a flourish. How's this? I'll back you up. No avoiding this. Bang! Couldn't stun. Stealth.
Yeah.
Only one member in Team Orange still stands.
Not bad, but not good enough.
I thought we'd worn you down pretty well.
Why won't you be defeated?
We'll end it here.
My turn.
Okay, you can be muted.
Come at me.
So let's try that.
Go. There.
Stealth. Let's go. Perfect move.
I'll do that. Into a barrage from Estelle.
You're mine. Faster.
Let's keep it up.
Okay. This does more damage.
I'll support you.
Time to end this. And you're done.
You're quite the team.
Okay. And
We actually won.
okay. So that got us that. Yeah, just need. We'll get that soon enough. Still need to find those. We should be close to that, if I'm honest. Okay. Status. So 3,000 more.
It's fun.
And we already have all the positives from that, so we won't get it done
Starting
this
to
way.
sink in.
Yeah,
a win. I couldn't have done it alone. Thank
Okay.
you all.
Let's save over the old one since we're back.
Pleasure's ours.
Okay. Interestingly enough, the instruction I was following, the quest that it's mentioned hasn't happened yet. But at the same time, I think we have to do that before the tournament, not after.
I can't decide.
So, what'll it
Which
be?
means, surprise, surprise, the, whatchamacallit. I mean, to be fair, we also could have just bought it here. Yeah, because it was just that. We could have just bought it. But that did save us 15,000, Mira. Not that we're that short on it, if I'm honest. Because where's the place that we can see it? Going back here. Yeah, we have 385,000. So we shouldn't be short on Mira. I don't know, we might be. Nope. Okay, so it wants us to go straight to the castle. I don't see a reason not to, but just in case, let's go to the Bracers Guild first. I'm going the completely wrong way, as you do, because I have no sense of direction. Okay, yeah. Nothing here. Let's run to the castle. Hold up. Are you sure you want to enter the castle now? Once the banquet's over, we'll be staying the night in the castle. We can't head back to town until morning. Yes, because I don't think there's anything else to do. Alright, let's show our invitation to the castle guards. Okay, I'm starting to get excited. Me too. It's not often you get invited to a party like this. Halt, beyond this point is Grancel Castle, where Her Majesty the Queen resides. If you have no business here, please turn back. Hold on a minute. Hello there. Sorry about the other day. Oh, it's you guys. Still hang around the capital, huh? Yeah, we had some stuff to do. We've been formally invited this time, so here we are. Formally invited? The Duke gave us an official invitation. Whoa. A giant! Here's our invitation. I hereby invite Zin and his team, winners of the Royal Tournament, to this evening's banquet. So, you're the winners of the Royal Tournament? Well, they did say the team that won the tournament was led by a huge martial artist from the East. So you guys are part of the team too? Yep, that's right. We just did what we could. Ah, I see. We've been briefed about you guys by the head maid. But it looks like someone's missing. What happened to him? He had some personal business, so he couldn't make it. It'll just be the three of us attending tonight. That's a shame. Oh well, let's get you inside.
The Royal Tournament champions have arrived. Open the gate.
Whoa! Hawking Gate was impressive, but this gate is just incredible!
And it looks very sturdy, as expected of a royal castle.
Of course, it's an impregnable fortress. No foreign enemy has ever breached Arnenberg, but the capital has been caught in the flames of rebellion a few times. Yet each time, This castle has stood strong against the rebels, protecting the royal family and the citizens. That's how the story goes.
Wow, so that really happened.
Sounds like the kind of tale you'd expect from a historic nation.
All right, welcome. This is Her Majesty's Grancel Castle. Once you enter, a guide should be waiting to escort you. Enjoy your evening, everyone.
We shall. Once the game decides to load.
Whoa!
I know we're in a castle, but this is far more luxurious than any other place we've been so far.
But it's not just luxurious, it also has a dignified elegance. You can feel all that prestige and heritage of the old kingdom here.
Welcome to Grancel Castle. You must be Zin and his compatriots, correct?
Hello, Amalthus. Amalthea.
Captain Amalthea.
I knew she'd be here, but...
Yes, that's right. We're here at the Duke's invitation. And who might you be?
My apologies for not introducing myself. I am Captain Amalthea of the Intelligence Division and head of Grancel Castle Security. Allow me to congratulate you on your victory in the Royal Tournament.
So the fact that we have Colonel Richard, aka Colonel Dick, and Captain Amalthea, who I keep wanting to call Amalthus because of Xenoblade 2. That kind of got rid of all the suspense. It's like, oh yeah, these guys will turn evil in my mind. Completely coincidental.
I had the pleasure of watching your match.
Maybe not so much in the Richard
you all
side.
performed so gallantly. It was truly a sight to behold.
You flatter me. But I'm far more impressed by you. So young, so beautiful, and already a captain in the military. You must be exceptionally talented.
My, aren't you the charmer? But I'm nothing compared to these young bracers here. Estelle Bright, Joshua Bright. I believe we last met in Zeiss, yes?
Yes.
Yeah, we did meet
seems right.
in Zeiss.
It certainly has been a while.
Unfortunately, the matter regarding Professor Russell has yet to be resolved. It seems some scoundrels have kidnapped the professor and his granddaughter. You wouldn't happen to have any information about that, would you?
Nope. Can't say we do.
We left the matter to the senior bracers and headed straight to the capital after the incident. We haven't heard anything about it since.
I see. What a shame. But with the Intelligence Division on the case, it's only a matter of time before the culprits are caught. Look forward to it.
Sly fox.
Understood. The professor means a lot to us, so we're counting on you.
Oh yes, of course. Now then, we shall escort you to your rooms. Shay, can I leave the rest to you?
Yes, of course. Leave it to me.
Just to be clear, I don't want you bothering our guests with any unnecessary chatter. Do you understand?
Yes, I understand.
I'm glad to hear that. Now then, everyone, please enjoy your evening. I'll take my leave here.
She's one hell of a woman.
I don't think you want to be barking up that treason.
What exactly do you see in that Sly Fox?
Is that really your type, Sin?
Women like that often turn out to be surprisingly pure of heart.
If you say so.
Contradictions that are exciting, you know?
Ugh, You're hopeless.
To each their own.
You sound like a pervy old man.
Ouch!
Excuse me. Oh, right. Sorry. You're here to show us to our rooms, right?
Yes. I'll show you the way now. Please pardon my late introduction. My name is Shay, and I serve as a maid here in the castle. I'll be attending to all your needs from tonight's banquet until tomorrow morning. If you need anything at all, please don't hesitate to ask.
Got it. We'll be counting on you.
Shall we proceed to our rooms?
Ah, yes. Your rooms are on the second floor.
Wow. That huge chandelier is crazy beautiful. Still, keep your voice down. What's that room over there? That is the throne room. It's where Her Majesty the Queen meets with visitors. It hasn't been used much as of late, I'm afraid. I see. Is Her Majesty's health really that bad? Her birthday festival is just around the corner, isn't it? Well, yes. As of late, the head maid has been taking care of Her Majesty. I'm not really privy to those matters. Anyway, shall we move on? You will all be staying in this room for the night. Please make yourselves comfortable. Ah, thanks. Thank you. Wow. I never thought we'd be staying in a place like this. Oh, this'll make for one hell of a story when I go back home. You still have some time before the banquet begins. Feel free to explore the castle, but bear in mind that some areas are off limits for security reasons. Thank you for your cooperation. Which areas are off limits exactly? Firstly, the Royal Keep, understandable, is a small palace in the corner of the Garden Terrace on the roof. Garden Terrace? That sounds magical. Yes, at our birthday festival, Her Majesty will give a speech to the citizens from the terrace there. I'm sure it should be alright for you to take a look at the garden. Now, as for the other restricted areas, the Royal Guard room on the first floor and the treasury in the basement are also out of bounds. Also fair. The Royal Guard room, as in, aren't those guys wanted as terrorists? That's correct. Right now, the Intelligence Division is using that room. Access is prohibited, so I must ask for your cooperation. Understood. So have the other banquet guests arrived yet? Yes, everyone's already here. I believe they are all relaxing in their rooms. I see. That means Mayor Klaus must already be here. Yes, he arrived a short time ago. Now then, I must take my leave. Please contact the staff room on the first floor if you need anything. Okay then. Hey Zin, we want to explore the castle for a little bit. We'll be back before dinner starts. Sheesh, how do you kids still have any energy after the tournament? Go ahead, knock yourselves out. I'm just gonna kick back and relax in this fancy room until dinner's ready. We need to get as much done as we can before the banquet starts. First, let's go meet with Lady Hilda, the woman Lieutenant Schwartz told us about. It'd be good if we could greet the other guests too. I imagine there'll be quite a few familiar faces. Mayor Claus, and Headmaster Collins, not Professor.
Ah, there you are. Hello, Estelle. Hello, Joshua.
It's been a while.
No way, Headmaster Collins? Wait, you were invited to the banquet too?
Yes, I flew here from Rouen earlier today. More importantly, I heard from the mayor that you two won the royal tournament.
That we did.
The students will be so thrilled to hear that.
Thank you very much. We weren't expecting you to be attending tonight's banquet, Headmaster. Well, Headmaster Collins is a member of the Royal Assembly, which makes him one of the wisest figures in all of Liberal. It's no surprise he'd be invited to a banquet at the castle. Calling me one of the kingdom's wisest figures is high praise indeed. What's the Royal Assembly? It's an annual conference where they make decisions on national issues. Her Majesty the Queen, mayors from across the kingdom, and various other people come together to discuss the future. Wow, I had no idea. So basically all the people who were invited to tonight's banquets, right? No, not quite. It's only about half of them, actually. Her Majesty isn't well, and General Morgan is busy with military affairs. Mayor Delmore was arrested, and as for Professor Russell, still so much about that incident that remains unclear. It's said to have been the work of a terrorist group, with even the Royal Guard involved, but how can that be? And I mean, hosting a banquet after all that's gone on? It's absurd! He's got a point. Well, it seems to me that we must attend the banquet if we wish to fathom the Duke's true intentions. We need to obtain permission to visit Her Majesty the Queen as well. Indeed, that's precisely why I'm here. The idea that we would come all this way to Grancel Castle and be unable to see Her Majesty is unthinkable. And after all this time, I'd really like to see Princess Claudia. Princess Claudia? She's the Queen's granddaughter, right? Does she also live here in the castle? No, apparently she usually resides elsewhere. But it seems she's been in the royal capital for the past few days. Oh, really? I'd like to meet her too. I'm sure you two will have the opportunity to meet her. We can only hope. Mayor Maybell did show up. Oh, Mayor Maybell. And Lila, too.
Miss Estelle, Mr. Joshua.
It's so good to finally see you both. I've been eagerly waiting for you to visit me here.
So you invited to the banquet too, Mayor Maybell? No, she just snuck into the castle. Wait, how do you know we'd be here?
Told me. He said that you two competed in the royal tournament and won an invitation to tonight's banquet. Oh, if only I'd known sooner. I would have dropped everything just to come cheer you on.
With all due respect, milady, if you'd dropped everything, wouldn't you just have more work later?
She's got a point.
Yes, I know that.
Busy as ever, huh? Honestly, if I were here for Her Majesty, I wouldn't mind one bit. Waste my time on that Duke. Unfortunately, a young female officer from the army kept insisting I attend, and so I had no choice but to come. Would that young officer be Captain Amalthea from the Intelligence Division by any chance? Yes, the very one. She was polite, but in a cold, arrogant kind of way. I don't much care for her. I've had trouble contacting General Morgan recently as well. Wait, what? You haven't been able to reach Hacken Gate? Oh, I've tried. They keep telling me the General is unavailable, and they refuse to let me speak to him. Apparently, he's too tied up with the countermeasures against the terrorist threat. Uh-huh. I was hoping to meet him at tonight's events, actually. But it seems he won't be attending. I see. What do you think about all this? Gathering all these mayors together for a banquet, I mean. If it were hosted by Her Majesty, I'd expect an important announcement. But I get the impression that the Duke just called us all here to make himself feel important. That tracks. You know, to use his authority as an excuse to lord it over us just for the sake of it. That does seem like his style. Suppose that might indeed be all there is to it. Well, they do say the head chef here is the best in the kingdom. So I'll just enjoy some good food, pay my respect to Her Majesty, and head back to Bose as soon as I can. Okay. So that's not over? No, it's just an empty room. Still going straight.
Please feel free to look
Ah!
around.
Murdoch! You're here too.
Why, if it isn't Estelle and Joshua.
Mr. Murdoch! Oh, he is technically the mayor. Yeah, since all the mayors were attending, I had a feeling that you would be too.
I never would have imagined you two winning the royal tournament and making your way to Grancel Castle.
Well, you knew we had to.
Cassius's children.
Well, you know, we did have a lot of help along the way. By the way, has anything else happened during the past few days? So right after you two headed off for the capital, Captain Amalthea from the Intelligence Division paid me a visit. I couldn't refuse the invitation, but I managed to cover up what happened at the fortress. It doesn't seem like the army's found Professor Russell yet, so they're likely still on the run. But if things keep going like this, it's only a matter of time before they're caught. Is that right? I tried asking Captain Amalthea if I could visit Her Majesty, but it was an absolute no. It seems meeting with her directly is going to be rather difficult. Seems that way for sure, but don't worry, we've got a plan. We'll make sure Her Majesty gets the Professor's message. Okay. Who's this in here? Is this another maid? Bellhop. Okay. Okay, I think I can get... This is where the last food item will be. We just can't get it just yet. Wow, so beautiful. So this is the castle's garden terrace. Look at that view of the entire lake. You can even see the streets of Grancel from here. It's easy to see why so many people want to visit. If only we weren't in such a hurry. I'd love to just stand here enjoying the view. But we've got bigger fish to fry. It is a nice view, to be fair. Nothing up here. Nothing up here. Probably nothing down here either. Nope. Okay. Okay, so that's the keep. We won't be allowed inside. Ah! I bet that's the royal keep. Who are you? Hey, these guys. We were invited here by the Duke. Is this where Her Majesty resides? That's right. But for the past few days, Her Majesty has been feeling unwell. There's no point in even asking for an audience. Oh no, we wouldn't even dream of asking for something like that. We have permission. Although, we were hoping to catch a brief glimpse of her. I don't suppose Princess Claudia is here. No, she's actually... Hey! She's actually attending to Her Majesty. So if Her Majesty's here, she doesn't have time to entertain the likes of you, obviously.
And just what are you all doing here?
Madam, are you leaving already?
The banquet will begin shortly, so I'm returning to the maid quarters for now. By the way, who are these guests?
They're members of the team that won the royal tournament. Just bracers, but sort of invited guests, it seems. Just bracers,
How
huh?
dare you? Are you trying to insult guests of the royal castle?
We're
They
just...
may have been invited by His Grace the Duke, but anyone who visits the castle is a guest of Her Majesty. Do not forget that.
I like her. Roger that. Wow, what a presence. Hey, I wonder if she's... But madam, we cannot permit them to pass. That should have been clear from the Colonel's explanation.
I've grown tired of hearing about all that. My apologies, honored guests. For security reasons, access to the royal keep is currently restricted. If possible, could you please wait in your room until the banquet begins?
Sure. Of course, that seems like it would be for the best. I'm terribly sorry for the trouble we caused. As long as that's clear now, fine. Be careful on your way back!
I apologize you had to witness such an unseemly scene.
We're used to it by now.
Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Hilda. I am the head maid of Grancel Castle, overseeing all the other maids here.
It's nice to meet you, Hilda. I knew it! So you're Lady Hilda.
Oh, my. Pardon me, but have we met before?
Actually, someone told us about you.
This handwriting.
Wow, you recognize it? This letter and our bracer emblem should serve as proof of our identities.
Okay. But this is not the place. Come with me to the maid quarters. I'll hear what you have to say there.
I understand. You want to deliver Professor Russell's message directly to Her Majesty the Queen. Is that right? Yes, exactly. If the Queen's condition is really that bad, then I guess we could reconsider, but... it shouldn't be a problem. However, the Royal Keep is under constant surveillance by Special Ops soldiers. The only people allowed inside are the Duke, the Colonel, and those directly entrusted with Her Majesty's care. So it'll probably be pretty difficult to meet her, huh? What do you think, Estelle? We could have Lady Hilda deliver the message for us. Yeah, but I'd rather speak to her in person. Like, about Duke Dunnan's intentions and Colonel Richard's objectives. There's still so much we don't know. Miss Estelle, Mr. Joshua, I have an idea. After the banquet ends, come back here and find me. Oh, you mean... you know of a way for us to meet Her Majesty the Queen? Yes, I might. It won't be straightforward, but I think it's worth a try. It will require some time to prepare. Would it be alright if we waited until after the banquet? Yay, of course! Alright, we'll come by after the banquet. I'll be here. The food is ready, so the banquet will begin shortly. Please head back to your room for the time being. Well, I think that's everything covered. Yep, let's head back to the room and meet up with Zin. Okay. It's that way? Yes.
Don't railings like these make you just want to slide down them?
People would think we're suspicious. And it's dangerous, too.
That doesn't mean it wouldn't be fun. We should avoid doing it right now, though. Yo, Estelle, Joshua, you guys were gone for a long time. Banquet's about to start, you know? My bad, Zin. We got caught up looking around and lost track of time. Plus, we ended up chatting with a few different mayors. Oh? Got friends in high places, huh? We've always had a good relationship with the mayor of Roland. The others are just people we've met along the way. I see. Working as a bracer does give you lots of chances to meet important people. And from the looks of it, you two have been doing very well for yourselves. Pretty well, I guess. Zin, have you taken on any bracer work since you got to the capital? Yes, he's helped us with ours. Bracers can take jobs in other countries, right? Yeah, as a senior bracer, you're free to work anywhere. But what with the tournament and all, the embassy paperwork, I haven't had time to take on anything extra. Besides, with 4 other bracers around, there isn't much left for me to do anyways. Makes sense. I imagine most issues would be solved pretty quickly with this many bracers on hand. Though, it must be tough for the other regional branches with so many bracers gathered here. Yeah, I'll bet it is. But now I feel kind of bad. I wonder how Shira's doing in Roland. You mentioned that name before, but you don't mean Sherazard, do you? What? You know her? Yes, she's our mentor. We've been close for a long time. So that's how you know her. I met her once when she came to Calvard. She had a great teacher, and even though she was young, she showed a lot of promise. A great teacher. That must be Dad. Excuse me, the preparations for the banquet are now complete. Shall I show you the way? Ah, finally! Alright kiddos, time to dig in and enjoy a free meal. Yep, after the match, I could feel myself wasting away. Time to eat my body weight in food. You guys, don't forget your table manners, okay? This is a dinner party, right? Why are the plates empty? Where's the food? And what's with all the knives and forks? It's a formal dinner. They bring out different dishes one at a time, starting with the appetizers. As for the utensils, just work your way from the outside in. Is that what you meant by table manners? Now I'm starting to get nervous. There's no need to worry. The most important thing is to enjoy the food. Manners and etiquettes are secondary. Yes, well put. I hear that the two of you already know everyone in attendance, is that right? Then there's no need to be so on edge. Oh yeah, you're right. Don't get too carried away, please. Actually, will your companion be alright using a knife and fork? I heard that people from the east are more comfortable using chopsticks. You know your stuff, huh? But as they say, when in liberal, it may not be very elegant, but I'll manage with the knife and fork. Very admirable. Sentiment truly befitting a champion of the royal tournament. It's not all that impressive. It's like putty in the hand of a beautiful woman, huh? I mean, to be fair, pretty much anyone would be putty in Mabel's hands. She's a great person. Super intelligent, really resourceful, extremely nice. I wouldn't exactly call him a womanizer, but I mean, that's fair. He has been like that with everyone. Speaking of manners, the Duke's running quite late. Where could he possibly be? Indeed. And with the Duke presiding, he will sit in the place of honor. That's a good question. I wonder if it will be Princess Claudia, perhaps.
Everyone, thank you for your patience. His Grace the Duke has arrived.
Hello, everyone. I apologize for keeping you waiting. Our meeting ran a bit longer than expected. This is Colonel Richard, head of the Intelligence Division. He has been working tirelessly to stop these terrorist incidents, and I invited him here as a token of my appreciation.
It is a pleasure to meet all of you. I am Alan Richard of Her Majesty's Intelligence Division. Thanks to His Grace's exceptional kindness, I am able to join you for dinner this evening. Please pardon my military uniform, and allow me to join you at the table.
I can't believe we're sharing a table with the Colonel.
I expected this, but it still makes me a little nervous.
Delightful, truly delightful. Well now, Mayor Maybell, how do you find the culinary skills of our chef here at the castle? Wouldn't you say it rivals the cuisine of Anterose?
Indeed, the craftsmanship is exquisite. The wine pairing is perfect as well. It makes me want to steal your chef away.
Coming from you, that doesn't sound like a joke.
I don't think it is.
What do you think, Zin? Does the cuisine suit the palate of someone from the East, like yourself?
Oh, it's very good. Even with a palate as unrefined as mine, I can appreciate the depth and sophistication of these flavors. It feels like I'm tasting the very essence of liberal food.
Yes, that's exactly right. And how about you, young bracers? I bet you've never had such extravagant food before, am I right?
Have to admit, this is super delicious. Regardless of who invited us, the food is definitely the real deal.
Yes, exactly.
It really is quite wonderful. And since we've never had the chance to attend such a formal event before, this is a great learning experience for us. Thank you very much for the invitation.
How very polite of you. Alas, it was after my butler reminded me that I did recall we met once during that incident in Rouen, did we not?
We did.
Such a strange way.
You stole our hotel room, we stole your boat, and then we saved your life. After also threatening your life.
So he only remembered because the butler told him.
Yes, that tracks.
Come now, let us cast aside all formalities tonight. There's plenty of food and drink, so please help yourselves.
Your Grace? Before that, how about we take care of the matter we discussed?
Oh, yes, that's right. The reason I've gathered you all here, all you respected representatives of our fair kingdom, is none other than taking this opportunity to make a very important announcement.
Oh, an important announcement? And what kind will that be?
Yes, well, I'd like to hand it over to Colonel Richard to explain everything.
I thank you, sir.
Because you definitely don't understand what
I believe
it
you all are
is.
aware that Her Majesty the Queen has been in poor health as of late. She is gradually recovering, and I have no doubt she'll be back to her old self in no time.
Oh, that's good to hear.
Then, might we be allowed to offer our greetings to Her Majesty in person?
Unfortunately, Her Majesty has requested that such visits be refused for now. That said, within the next few days, we expect to completely eliminate the terrorist threat within the capital. With that resolved, the Queen's Birthday Festival can proceed as planned.
That will certainly be a relief for the citizens. Many of them eagerly await the festival all year. But surely that isn't the only reason you've gathered us here today, is it?
Right. If that was all it was, this could have been a notice.
You're quick to catch on. As I mentioned earlier, Her Majesty is steadily recovering. However, she has made an important decision in light of her recent health concerns. And that is to abdicate the throne and pass the crown to His Grace, Duke Dunan.
What did you say?
Is this true? Joshua, is this...
Yeah, this is what they've been conspiring about. I too was surprised, but it seems Her Majesty has grown unexpectedly weary. And it's no wonder. She's guided Liberal through turbulent tides for nearly 40 years, as a woman, no less. With that in mind, I believe it would be best to finally free her from that burden after her birthday. And as someone with a strong claim to the throne, I am resolved to do so.
To think that Her Majesty had been so deeply troubled. Despite meeting her each year, I was blind to her struggles.
But is this not a matter far too serious to discuss over drinks at a banquet?
She has a point.
Forgive me.
And I also feel like she should have been there to...
This announcement truly hold.
It's also, for that kind of an announcement, it should have been announced by the Queen. If it held any truth to it. Otherwise, it's just hearsay. Especially since the one announcing it is the one that... Yeah, oh, it comes as a surprise, but I'm the one that will be the next king. The Queen has said that. Don't bother checking with her. It's 100% from me. I mean, she said it about me. I didn't make this up.
Mayor Maybell, are you implying that His Grace's words cannot be trusted?
No, that's not what I meant. I only meant that, like mayoral elections, there must also be procedures for the succession of the throne.
Yes. Ideally, we would have liked to have heard this announcement directly from Her Majesty.
Yeah.
I understand this news is unsettling. However, I ask that you remain calm and carefully consider what has been shared. As I mentioned earlier, Her Majesty herself will make the announcement during the birthday festival. Would it not be best to verify the truth of this matter when that time comes?
Well, I guess so.
Our main concern is how the public will react once this news becomes official.
Terribly.
To avoid the spread of misinformation, we wanted to inform all of you, the leaders of our society first. His Grace specifically made this decision with that in mind.
Yes, His Grace made that
that's
decision.
exactly right.
Additionally, Her Majesty's abdication is not merely a domestic political affair for Liberal. It will also attract the attention of foreign powers, particularly the threat in the north, Erebonia. At this crucial time, we must unite and support our new king, the man who stands before you now. We are entering a truly pivotal moment.
He's making it all sound so convincing.
Yeah, he's quite the talker.
So you're saying that while we wait for Her
He
Majesty's
may be a
official
dick, but
announcement,
he's a smart one.
we should mentally prepare ourselves for what's coming. Is that it?
I'm glad you understand.
Well, I suppose if it does indeed come to that, we'll have our hands full.
Okay, but the only other thing I would say is, if that's the case, the entire Royal Assembly should have been included in this banquet, instead of just these 4, which means General Morgan should have been there, who we know is under house arrest. No one else does, so that's why he's not here. And obviously, to be fair, Professor Russell not being there makes sense because he's been kidnapped, as far as the entire story goes. But the headmaster stated that only about half of the Royal Assembly had been included. And there's the 4 mayors at this point. So that's only 2 other people, so there's 2 unknowns that should have been included in this as... Okay, 1 unknown. Because the other one would have been the mayor of Ruan, who is obviously arrested. Which they would know that because he actually tried to basically kill the Duke. So, even if they were going to invite everyone for the assembly, and he was somehow not in jail, I don't think the Duke would invite him, and I don't think anyone would question that. But it still doesn't make sense why they're only telling half the Royal Assembly. In addition, having 3 random citizens, originally going to be 4, with 2 of them being from other nations, 1 from Calvard, and the other one from Erebonia, who they were concerned about us being all connected to. That we need to all get together to make sure that the Erebonia Empire knows that we're united. So why would you have invited us there? And yes, you can always say, oh, well, they didn't know we'd be the ones to win the tournament. But why would you even want to tell anyone inside the tournament?
Quite. We'll need to announce it to the citizens as well.
I have a question. His Grace does hold a legitimate claim to the throne. But isn't there another with a strong claim to the succession?
Well, that is...
You must be referring to Princess Claudia, Her Majesty's granddaughter. It's undeniable that she and His Grace, Duke Dunan, have equal claim according to the royal succession laws. However, on account of her young age, Her Majesty appears to have chosen His Grace instead.
Convenient.
As I mentioned before, she likely did not want to burden the young princess with such overwhelming responsibility.
Yes, exactly. Besides, I plan to arrange a good marriage for Claudia. Unofficially, we've already received several proposals from foreign royal families. I'd say there's a fair chance that one of them may be finalized within the year.
Oh my!
I see. Then it seems we have 2 pieces of good news to celebrate.
Yes, but the princess... Isn't she a little too young to be getting married?
Excuse me, can I ask a question?
Sin?
Oh? Yes, go on. I don't mind.
Forgive my bluntness, but this doesn't seem like the kind of discussion outsiders like us...
Exactly!
Not to mention the fact that I'm not even a citizen of this kingdom. Why then have you chosen to announce this news now?
Because it just so happened that the champions of this year's royal tournament turned out to be bracers. And a critical matter such as Her Majesty's abdication is something I felt the guild should be notified of. In fact, it was I who proposed to His Grace that we share this information with you.
Then why wasn't the head of the Grancel branch, Elban, also invited to this party? If that is what you're going after. Because right now you have 2 junior bracers being the one to tell the information. To be fair, Estelle and Joshua done a great job. It's like all of the mayors on the other side would vouch for them 100%, saying, oh, they're 100% trustworthy and stuff like that. You've also dealt with them, so I can understand that as well. But if that's going to be spread to the guild, it still makes sense that basically the one in charge of the Bracers branch in the city should have been included. If you wanted to go down that route.
I see. So the rumors are true. The military and the guild really do maintain a good relationship here in Liberal.
comparatively.
You see, unlike the Empire or the Republic, Liberal lacks a strong military force. We simply must cooperate. That is the harsh reality of the situation. In any case, I trust that explains things, yes?
I understand. I'll make sure to pass this information along to the Capital's Guild branch.
Again, why wasn't the Albin invited from the Capital Guild branch so that we wouldn't have to get the information secondhand? Man, we really stumbled to something big, didn't we? Just another country's business to me, but you two must have been pretty shocked, huh? Duh, of course we were. Never even imagined that things were already this far along. Huh? Never mind. But what a waste. The food was so delicious, it was melting in my mouth, but with everything that happened, it was like eating ash. I hear you there. Grancel, how about we go for a walk to help all that food go down? Huh? Oh, right. Yeah, that's a great idea. I really need some fresh air. We're sightseeing and now a post-dinner stroll? Hate to admit it, but it sounds like my age is starting to get the better of me. Don't be silly, Zen. Why don't you take a walk too? This place is full of history. There's so much to see. Maybe I'll wander around a bit if I feel like it later. Might even try and sneak some leftovers from the kitchen. Wait, for real? You're going to eat more? I wouldn't call it eating, more like drink time snacking. That's still eating, Zen. I hear there's a lounge where you can get a drink, so I'll probably check that out. Okay. But before we go out, I'm going to take my second stretch break. Refill my water. So I'll be back in a couple minutes. Okay, I'm back. let us continue. Okay. Let's also save in case something goes wrong. Okay. Things have really gotten out of hand. I'm itching to meet the Queen and hear what's really going on. First, let's stick to the plan and go see Lady Hilda. She said she had a way for us to meet the Queen. Got it.
Oh, it's you two.
Ah. Colonel Richard.
Estelle and Joshua. Isn't this the first time we've had the pleasure of speaking privately?
Maybe? I guess technically after we captured the Sky Pirates, it was mostly... Oh, I guess Olivia was also there. As well as, obviously, the Sky Pirates themselves and the other members. So, yeah, I guess it's technically the first. Yes, the last time we spoke was when we exchanged a few words after Mayor Delmore's arrest. Of course, I didn't expect you to remember us, Colonel.
Alas, much wasn't said, but you two still left a strong impression on me. I decided to look into your backgrounds and was quite surprised. I never imagined you two would be the children of Colonel Cassius.
So you figured that out too?
They don't call us the Intelligence Division for nothing.
It's got a point.
We were in the army together, you see. Colonel Cassius is someone I owe a great deal to. So much so that words cannot express. What do you say to having a little chat? I've been wanting to for quite some time.
What?
Colonel, don't you have a meeting with His Grace the Duke?
I can afford to be a little late. I know.
The Duke always
Let's head
is.
to the lounge for our chat. I'll even treat you two to some non-alcoholic cocktails.
I can prepare them for you.
There's no need for that. Go inform His Grace the Duke that I'll be running late.
Yes. Understood, sir.
Sheesh. If looks could kill.
Well then, if you'll excuse me.
Now then, shall we make our way to the lounge? Follow me.
Joshua, what do we do? I don't think we have much choice. We'll just have to find Lady Hilda after our chat.
I first met Colonel Cassius immediately after I graduated from the military academy. I was assigned to the independent mobile unit he commanded at the time. From that moment until the day he left the army, he was my mentor, personally and professionally.
Oh, is that right? What was my dad like back then? I mean, what did you think of him?
In short, he was a hero. His skill with the sword earned him the title of Divine Blade. He could think on his feet and adapt effortlessly to any battlefield scenario. His expertise wasn't limited to broad tactics. He mastered strategic operations at the highest level. He was without rival.
It sounds like you're talking about a totally different guy. So did you work with him during the 100-Day War too?
Yes, I fought under Colonel Cassius's command during the war. I remember it like it was yesterday. The fervor and excitement with which we carried out the strategies he devised. I'll save those stories for another time. If I start talking about those days, we'll be here all night. But I will tell you this. If Cassius Bright had not been in the Royal Army back then, our kingdom would be part of the Erebonian Empire today.
No way! That's That's impossible.
It's precisely because Colonel Cassius accomplished the unbelievable that he is called a hero.
Fair.
He retired immediately after the war, and even declined the accolades offered to him. His deeds remain unknown to most. Yet even now, among certain soldiers, the name Colonel Cassius is synonymous with heroism.
Ugh. That pencil-mustached old man never told me that. Well, it's not what a father would sit down and tell his daughter. Don't be too hard on him, okay? Hey, I'm the victim here! Wait a second, Joshua. You don't seem all that surprised by any of this. Don't tell me. You already knew about all this. I didn't know Colonel Richard was one of Dad's subordinates, but... as for the rest, yeah, I knew most of it already. What? So you were an accomplice? Calm down, Estelle. I mean, it's not like Dad told me everything anyways. Besides, he specifically asked me not to tell you. I can't believe this. When he finally gets back, I'm gonna let him have it. Sorry for getting sidetracked, Colonel Richard.
No, not at all. Seeing the two of you has actually put me at ease. When Colonel Cassius decided to leave the army, I did everything I could to make him stay. Ultimately, it seems leaving was the right choice for him after all. With you two by his side, he was likely able to overcome the grief he felt after losing his wife.
Colonel Richard.
Well then, I thank you both for keeping me company. I'll take my leave now. I can't keep His Grace waiting too long.
Ah, okay. Sorry, it feels like we didn't have much of interest to say for ourselves.
Not true. If anything, you two answered the question I wanted to know most. Now I can proceed without regret.
What do you mean by that?
I'm sure we'll meet again soon. And when that time comes, I hope I'll have the chance to speak with Colonel Cassius as well.
Ominous. So... was that really Colonel Richard just now? Huh? Of course it was. Are you having sleep or something? I mean, the way he talked about Dad... it was so different from what I expected. Yeah, guess he's not some mustache-twirling villain after all. Doesn't change the fact that he's definitely plotting something, though. Regardless of what happened with Dad, we have to remember that. Yeah, I guess you're right. I hate to say it, but his friendliness now might just be part of his plan. It'd be easy for a trained intelligence officer to deceive kids like us. Maybe, but isn't that a little cynical? Yeah, you're right. Leave the suspicions to me. You should trust your own instincts. You should still have your guard up and be ready for anything. I think that's all part of what it means to be a bracer. Right. I guess I'll keep that in mind. Thanks, Estelle. Oh, stop it. Don't go thanking me. Anyways, we should hurry and find Lady Hilda. She's probably sick of waiting for us by now. Right, we should head to the maid's quarters. Food? You say the menu, but there is no menu here. I guess that's later. Okay, not this way. go in there. This way. Not in there, though. Over here.
Estelle, Joshua, I've been waiting for you. You certainly took your time, didn't you?
Sorry about that. We kinda got held up by Colonel Richard.
By the Colonel?
He told us some war stories about him and our father. I don't think he's aware of what we're planning, though.
I see.
He might be.
I learned from the letter that you are Cassius's children. I can understand how that might have made Colonel Richard feel sentimental.
You know my dad too, Lady Hill?
Again, Estelle, you should be surprised at this point.
Back in the day, he often came to the castle as General Morgan's adjutant. I also heard he was a close friend of the late Prince, Her Majesty's son.
The late Prince?
Princess Claudia's father?
Yes. He passed away in a maritime accident 15 years ago. If only the prince were still alive, I doubt we'd be in the situation we're in.
Huh?
There's no use lamenting the past. It's getting late. We should begin immediately. Shay, please join us.
Oh, you're...
Shay, was it?
Yes. Hello, Miss Estelle and Mr. Joshua. Lady Hilda briefed me on the situation.
You can trust her completely. Shay serves as the personal maid to the princess when she resides in the castle.
The princess? Oh, Princess Claudia.
I see. Then it shouldn't be a problem.
I'm honored. Now, could you please try on the uniforms we've prepared? I'll help adjust the finer details, like the ribbons and headband.
What?
Yes. Estelle
Poor
will enter the
Joshua.
royal keep disguised as a maid. If we adjust her hair a bit, I don't think the guards will recognize her.
Right.
It makes sense. Uniforms are perfect for concealing individuality. This might just be the perfect disguise for sneaking into the royal keep.
So I'll be wearing a maid outfit, huh? I've always thought they were pretty, especially after meeting Leela. They're so frilly and cute, but they also look easy to move in.
Yes. If they weren't easy to move in, cleaning would be a nightmare.
Right? All right, let me get dressed.
You seem really excited. It's fine to have fun, but make sure you don't disrespect Her Majesty, okay? I won't be there to help keep you in line this time.
Huh? Why not? You're going to wear one too, right?
What?
Estelle?
Come on, Joshua. You wore that princess outfit for the play. A dress and a maid outfit aren't that different.
That was just for a performance. Wearing women's clothes to meet the queen? That feels so disrespectful.
It'll be fine. You didn't even look weird. Actually, you looked amazing as a princess.
Quit joking around. Lady Hilda, Shay, could you two please talk some sense into her?
I think you've been outvoted, Joshua.
I see. Yes, this might work. Shay, we still have that hairpiece for the princess, don't we?
Yes. There's one that's never been used. It's long black hair, so I think it would suit Mr. Joshua perfectly.
Wait a second.
It's decided. 3 against 1. Majority rules.
If you please. The dressing room is right this way.
Don't think you're talking your way out of this, Joshua.
Wait, hang on. I never agreed to this.
All right, fine. At least let me change by myself. Wait, Shay, is that makeup?
Kids these days.
I look?
It suits you perfectly.
You are the picture of a lively, cheerful maid in training, newly hired to work at the castle. And with your hair down, no one will suspect a thing. I might just have to offer you a job here when this is all over.
Well, I still have bracer work to do, so I wouldn't be able to.
Combat
But
maid.
more importantly, come on out, Joshua. We're all waiting for you.
Do I really have to?
Yes, you do. Don't make me come in and drag you out.
All right, all right. Guess I've got no choice.
Oh my. It's almost frightening how well that suits you.
I know, right? Like, seriously, how do you look even better than I do?
The makeup was definitely worth the effort.
You enjoyed that too much, Shay.
Okay, get it all out now.
All right. It seems we have everything in order. I will now escort you to the royal keep. Remember, you will be treated as maids in training, so please act accordingly.
Right, understood. Oh, we're finally meeting the queen.
Yeah, this is the moment of truth. We need to stay focused and make it into the royal keep.
The way your face is so serious while dressed like that? So funny.
Well, excuse me for not dressing more seriously. You're the one who forced me to wear this thing.
Okay, I'm sorry. Come on, don't be so sulky. I'll treat you to some ice cream later.
Unlike you, I won't be bribed with food.
Hey, when have I ever been bribed with food?
Plenty of times, Estelle.
You two sure do get along well, don't you?
There's no time to waste. We must head to the royal keep at once.
Oh, we're actually controlling Elda. I didn't expect that.
You're looking pretty stiff, Joshua. Come on, give me the line you practiced.
Welcome back, Master.
Perfect. Now you're a prim and proper black-haired maid. Very nice.
Keep the teasing down, will you? By the way, I've heard you're acquainted with the other invited guests.
Yes, but we'd rather not run into...
What? Just stay behind Lady Hilda and you'll be fine. You look totally different.
Whatever.
Honestly, the headmaster might recognize him because he's already seen Joshua as a woman once before. So you definitely don't want to run into the headmaster. And suddenly trades. Ah, Lady Hilda. Visiting Her Majesty at such a late hour.
Yes, I brought the tea and tableware Her Majesty requested. The situation has been rather inconvenient for her, you see.
That's tough. Oh. Who are these maids? I don't recognize them.
They are new trainees recruited by order of His Grace the Duke. They arrived at the castle today.
Ah. They certainly are pretty.
Thank you.
Oh. You look familiar.
And just what do you think you're doing staring at these young women like that? Surely you aren't imagining anything untoward, are you? If there's even a whiff of misconduct, I'll have no choice but to report it to His Grace and the Colonel.
Nothing untoward. We are the elite soldiers of the Royal Army. We would never engage in such behavior. Uh-huh.
I should hope not. Now then, may we be allowed to pass?
My apologies. Please, go right ahead. Phew. I was so nervous. Thanks, Lady Hilda. You're a lifesaver. That was very well done. I'm glad I could be of help. Now, would you like to change before we meet Her Majesty? If you don't mind staying in those outfits, we can proceed right away. I don't mind staying in these. Change. Please let us change. There's no need to be shy. Would it really have killed you to stay dressed like that? Our appearance affects our credibility. No way I'm going to stay dressed like that. By the way, Lady Hilda, this room. Yes, this is Princess Claudia's room. However, she doesn't usually reside in the castle, so it is rarely used. Wow, really? But I thought the princess was taking care of the queen. It was a lie too, wasn't it? You can ask Her Majesty for the details in person. Her room is located on the second floor of the Royal Keep. Let us head there now. We're still controlling Hilda.
Your Majesty, please excuse the intrusion. As we discussed before, I have brought Estelle and Joshua.
Thank you. Please, have them come in.
Yes, Your Majesty. I'll wait for you here. Please, go inside.
Right.
Thanks for all the help,
If you'll
Hilda.
excuse us.
Welcome, both of you. My name is Alicia von Ausleys. I am the 26th ruler of the Kingdom of Liberal.
I'm Estelle Bright, a junior bracer from the Bracer Guild.
And I'm Joshua Bright, also a junior bracer. It is a great honor to meet you, Your Majesty.
Estelle, Joshua, I've truly been looking forward to meeting you both. I may not be able to offer much, but please allow me to at least serve you some tea. Please make yourselves comfortable. I see. So Professor Russell said all that. A black orbment capable of halting all orbal energy. And Colonel Richard has managed to acquire it.
The professor said if anyone knew what Colonel Richard intended to do with it, it would be you, Your Majesty. Do you have any ideas?
There is one possibility that comes to mind. However, I find it hard to believe that the Colonel would know about it. I hope it is nothing more than my imagination, but...
And what is it?
I suppose it is all right to tell you. A massive orbal reaction was detected beneath the royal capital a decade ago. Professor Russell from the Central Factory was the one who led the investigation of it.
A massive orbal reaction?
If it was beneath the royal capital, could it be near the sewers?
No, it was detected far deeper underground. Professor Russell speculated that it might be a relic of an ancient civilization that still functioned.
Oh?
A relic of an ancient civilization?
She's talking about ancient items, like the orbal devices known as artifacts. Most of them like the devices found at the tops of the towers, have long since ceased to function. But some, like the Dalmore family heirloom, still retain their power.
Something like that is beneath the capital? Then that gospel ornament might be.
Something designed to disable the function of that relic. Is that correct?
Yes. However, we still don't know what the relic is or why it was buried in the first place. Unfortunately, Professor Russell's investigation concluded without a definitive answer, which is why it is so difficult to understand how Colonel Richard found out about it.
I see. In any case, it's likely something bad could come of this.
Oh, just when I was starting to think he wasn't so bad, and it turns out he was planning something horrible. If his actions are going to harm others, then it's definitely a job for bracers. We have to stop the Colonel, no matter what.
I'd expect nothing less of Cassius's children.
Your Majesty, did you know our father?
Again, it's not a
He was
surprise.
a dear friend of my late son, and the hero who saved our fair kingdom. Even after he left the army to become a bracer, he continued to serve the kingdom admirably.
I see.
I had no idea.
Knowing his personality, that doesn't surprise me at all. I wonder, do you know what he did in the war 10 years ago? Do you know how he distinguished himself?
Not really, no.
Then perhaps it falls upon me to tell you. Estelle, Joshua, would you mind indulging an old woman by listening to her reminisce about the past?
Yes, of course.
We'd be honored to listen.
It began 10 years ago, in the spring. An unfortunate incident took place in the Erebonian Empire's southern region. The cause of the event remains unknown, so I will refrain from describing the incident itself. But in the wake of the event, the Empire declared war on Liberal. Thus began the tragic period that would later come to be known as the 100-Day War. The Imperial Army, upon declaring war, quickly broke through Hocken Gate with overwhelming force. It wasn't long before all of Liberal, save for the royal capital, fell to Imperial occupation. The invading forces were said to be nearly 3 times the size of our entire royal army. Reinforcements from Calvard couldn't arrive in time, and it seemed inevitable that the royal capital itself would soon fall. However, 2 months after the war began, the tide of battle shifted in a way no one could have anticipated. With newly developed patrol airships, we recaptured key checkpoints and cut Imperial supply and communication lines. Then, the Royal Army launched an attack by water from the Leiston Fortress, reclaiming each region. Zeiss, Rouen, Bose, Roland. The Imperial divisions occupying each area were cut off from their supplies and defeated one by one. The mastermind behind it was your father, Colonel Cassius Bright. At the time, he served as General Morgan's right hand and was Colonel Richard's superior.
Go, Dad.
Thanks to the mediation of the Bracer Guild and the Septian Church, the war finally came to an end. However, by that time, Cassius had already lost something irreplaceable to him. Lena Bright, your mother, Estelle. The clock tower was destroyed in an act of desperation by an Imperial division cornered by the counterattack. And, as I'm sure you are well aware, Cassius was unable to be by his wife's side during her final moments.
I had no idea.
In the end, he felt that it was his own strategy that caused his wife's death. Burdened with that guilt, Cassius left the army and became a bracer. all so he could stay by your side and always be there to protect those he loved.
But that's just so foolish, Dad. Mom didn't die because of you. Of course she didn't.
Estelle.
Yes, you're right. The fault is mine. As queen, I failed to protect the people of this kingdom. I'm sorry, Estelle. I'm sorry I wasn't able to protect your mother. I can't tell you how long I've wanted to apologize to you.
You don't need to apologize. You've kept the peace ever since the end of the war. Dad and everyone fought so hard to protect this kingdom. And Mom, she protected me with her life. It's enough just to know that.
Estelle, thank you, kind child. I'm truly grateful that I had the chance to meet you. From the bottom of my heart.
Your Majesty.
That's exactly why. I cannot allow you to get involved in something as dangerous as this. I don't want the two of you getting further entangled in this matter.
I think we're pretty entangled already.
But Lieutenant Schwartz asked us to do whatever we could to help you.
And for that, I thank you. But with Cassius away, if anything were to happen to you, how could I ever face him again? I want you both to return home to Roland and wait for your father's return.
But Your Majesty, the peace that our father worked to create and that you've worked to preserve, it's beginning to waver.
Joshua.
It's not just about the gospel. If Colonel Richard is able to make the Duke king, what'll happen to that peace? I ask you to consider that.
It's not like we wouldn't be unaffected by not helping.
We became bracers and continued our dad's work. We fought against sky pirates, received the letter, opened a strange parcel, and traveled around the kingdom. In a way, it feels like Dad's been guiding us the whole time. And so, I want to protect it too. This peace that we cherish. I want to protect all the wonderful people we've met along the way. The people I love. I want to protect them in my own way. Just like you do. Just like Mom did.
Estelle, It seems she was right about you.
Huh?
I've made up my mind as well. Through the two of you, I would like to make a request to the Bracer Guild.
Your Majesty!
Your Majesty, please just say the word.
I want you to rescue those detained by the Intelligence Division, including my granddaughter, Claudia.
So it's true! The princess is being held somewhere against her will.
Yes. In hindsight, I believe this coup began the moment I decided to push for her to be the next queen.
Instead of Duke Dunan, you mean?
Yes, my nephew, Duke Dunan, is a man with various eccentricities.
You're nicer than me.
Though inexperienced, my granddaughter has shown great promise. When thinking of the kingdom's future, I decided to support Claudia.
I don't really know much about the princess, but I'm pretty sure you made the right call.
Unfortunately, as in every age, there are those who oppose women wielding power. And now, with memories still fresh from the recent invasion by a foreign power, the idea of 2 successive queens may make the kingdom appear weak. I have no doubt that there are those who harbor such feelings.
You're talking about Colonel Richard, aren't you?
Precisely. He somehow discovered I was planning to support Claudia as our next queen. He then relayed this information to the Duke, which led to this coup.
So, I think it's probably more that he just wanted more control, and Duke Dunan would make a much better puppet for him than Princess Claudia, considering she seems to be responsible, he seems to be an idiot. So if you're going to want a puppet so that you can make all the decisions, you'd want the idiot. Because the other one will just say, it's like, well, no, I'm in charge. I don't agree with what you want, so I won't be doing that. Duke Dunham won't do that. It's like, oh, yeah, sure, go ahead. Just get me another bottle of wine.
His goal appears to be controlling the Duke from the shadows.
Yep.
And turning liberal into a military
I don't think he
powerhouse.
actually cares whether it was two women leaders or anything like that. He just knew that he wouldn't be able to get that through Princess Claudia.
What exactly is he going to do to turn liberal into a military powerhouse?
There are a few possibilities, like raising taxes to increase military spending, developing orbital weapons of mass destruction,
Forced conscription.
implementing mass conscription, legalizing contracts with Jaegers, something that's currently banned in liberal.
No way.
The Colonel has already demanded I implement those things. At the time, it seemed to come from a place of pure patriotism. But I simply refuse to endorse an idea that I don't believe in. A nation isn't defended by her military strength alone. Diplomatic efforts, cooperation, and alliances with neighbors. Technological and economic exchanges that foster wealth throughout the lands also serve to protect our nation.
Yep.
You are absolutely right, Your Majesty.
It also creates the culture for our nation.
What we need is
So that there's a reason to actually
But the Colonel
protect.
dismissed this as nothing more than a naive feminine ideal. Then he demanded my abdication in exchange for Claudia's safety. Many have had their families taken hostage, leaving them unable to defy the Colonel. But I am the Queen. I cannot hand over the future of our kingdom just because of a threat to my family. And yet Claudia is my one and only granddaughter. I cannot simply abandon her.
Your Majesty, please don't worry.
We fully understand your request. We will rescue the princess and all those who are being held captive.
Thank you, Estelle and Joshua. With that, I can stand firm against the Colonel's threats.
Is there anything else we can do? There's still the matter of the gospel after all. Plus, I think we can help you escape.
Thank you, Estelle. But even if I were to escape, it wouldn't change the situation.
No, not while
As for
others
the
are being
gospel,
held.
There are a few things I find troubling. I must confront the Colonel directly and demand an explanation.
I gotta say, she really is an amazing woman. Yep. Kind, yet strong-willed, and with such dignity. When I get older, I hope I can be a cool granny just like her. Cool granny? I do agree that she has quite a presence fit for a queen. Yeah. I really want to stop this coup and help her, but that's a bit beyond the scope of what braces are supposed to do. For now, let's do what we can on our own. Yeah, you're right. You know, I never dreamed the Queen would have stories to tell me about my dad. That's fair. I wonder how much I still don't know about him. Apparently a lot. Estelle, Joshua, are you ready? Oh, yes. Then let's hurry back to the maid's quarters. It's already past 11, nearly midnight, I should think. Seriously? It's that late already? We did spend a lot of time talking with Her Majesty. If we stay any longer, the guards might become suspicious. Lady Hilda, heading home for the night, are you?
Yes, that's correct. I ask that you please ensure Her Majesty is dealt no disrespect this evening.
Talk about a cold attitude. Well, rest assured, ma'am, we are all loyal patriots here.
That's very reassuring. Now then, we will be taking our leave.
Thank you.
if you'll excuse us.
Hold on, ladies. I just remembered. I didn't get your names. Can you tell me, just for the record?
Oh, I'm...
Let's go with Shara. Oh, that's an exotic name. I don't think it really fits you.
Mind your own business. Guess I need to work on being refined.
If you ask me, I don't think it fits you.
My name is Karen.
Karen, huh? That sure is a pretty name.
Thank you. I'm quite fond of it myself.
I see. Ah, right. I am a member of the Special Ops, and...
Let's leave it at that, shall we? Any further, and I might consider it harassment.
No, I wouldn't dare.
Hmm.
Please take care on your way back.
As usual, Joshua gets all the boys. Those guys were totally checking you out when you gave them your name.
That's not true. Besides, you were having a pretty lengthy conversation with them too.
Yeah? But they didn't seem nervous with me at all. Oh, I'm a tiny bit insecure now.
Huh?
What's all this racket about, eh?
Why, hello, Your
The
Grace.
Duke's drunk again.
Well, looky here. It's the head maid. Oh? And who might you girls be? I don't recall seeing you before.
This is Shara and Karen, the new maids in training. There's still a great deal about the castle they don't know, so I am showing them around.
Oh?
Shoot, are we busted?
This is bad. With how many times we've met him, he'll definitely recognize us.
Philip is rather
What's wrong, Philip? Why
observant.
staring like that, huh? For a guy that's as stiff as you are, that's pretty rare.
Forgive me. One of them looks a bit like my niece. It appears I was mistaken. Young ladies, please accept my sincerest apologies.
Oh, no.
Good guy, Philip.
No trouble at all.
Yes, please pay no attention to it.
Looking at both of them, they're both quite the lookers, eh? Especially that chestnut hair one. So lively, so healthy. The black-haired one could use a little tightening up around the waist.
Thank you for your concern.
Yes. You, Shara, or whatever. I command you spend this night with me.
Your Grace!
Hey, what does that mean?
How should I explain it?
Your Grace, I must insist that is far too bold, even in jest. All the maids in this castle are in service of Her Majesty the Queen. Or have you forgotten that?
Yeah, I got it. It's just a joke. Man, you people can never take a joke, you know? In any case, this castle's gonna be mine in a week. I guess we'll save the fun for then.
Your Grace, that's quite enough.
Your alcohol consumption is one thing, but chasing after these young girls is intolerable. I, Philip, give you this counsel even at the risk of my own life.
I told you it was a joke, didn't I?
Just saying it's a joke doesn't make it funny.
Of course, Your Grace. Your room is just this way. Please, watch your step.
Hoo-wee. Anyway, Shara or whatever. If you ever have any troubles, don't hesitate to tell me, eh? This old king will be happy to hear all you've got to say personally, okay?
Thanks so much.
How delightful. Yes, yes, amusing.
My apologies for the disturbance. I highly doubt His Grace will remember any of this tomorrow morning.
He does seem to be quite forgetful.
Rest assured.
I certainly hope that is the case.
I'm truly, truly sorry. Lady Hilda, young ladies, if you'll please excuse me.
Oh, that man. Why does he continue to insist on taking on such unnecessary burdens?
You know Philip, Lady Hilda?
We've known each other since childhood. Yet now we serve different people, and our positions are quite far apart.
I see.
Philip has his hands full, doesn't he? I bet he's worried about the Duke being influenced by the Colonel, too.
Probably. And see, Estelle, you're popular too. The Duke said you were his favorite.
Ugh, that does not make me happy at all.
Yeah, I don't blame her.
What was he talking about at the end?
You're better off not knowing.
Well,
Estelle, it is certainly not something a lady should ask a gentleman to explain in front of others.
Huh?
Here, I'll whisper it to you. Do you understand now?
Yes.
you're so helpless sometimes.
Lady Hilda, Shea, thank you both so much for all your help. You really helped us out. Think nothing of it. We were merely doing our duty as servants of Her Majesty. As for Her Majesty's request, I hope you'll take it to heart. And, please do whatever you can to save the princess. Oh, Shea, you're the princess's maid, aren't you? Yes. Unfortunately, I don't often get to serve her directly, but Her Highness is always so warm and kind. She always treats me as a friend. I've hardly slept a wink since I heard she was captured. I understand. We'll definitely save her, so don't worry. We should get going. Okay. Okay, I guess we can still...
And where might you two be going at this late hour?
Back to our room? Ah? Captain Amalthea.
Good evening. You may be invited guests, but I cannot condone your behavior. Don't you think it's a bit late for you kids to be wandering around?
We were heading back to our room. Oh, apologies. We were just so fascinated by the castle that we lost track of time. Oh, is that so? In that case, why don't you tell me where you were about? Oh, let's say 30 minutes ago? Or was it that you found so fascinating? Okay. We definitely don't want to say this, because we're not allowed in there. The maid's quarters would probably cause problems. I don't even know where the cellar is. We probably wouldn't be allowed in the administrative room. So I guess the kitchen? It is a cell and food. Really? How strange. I didn't see you when I made my rounds earlier. Ah, that. Well, let's cease this pretense. Fact is, we have received numerous reports of you going to and from the maid's quarters. Okay, I guess we were supposed to tell the truth. Rather a strange place for sightseeing, isn't it? What? It's rude to ask questions you already know the answer to. I'll take that as a compliment. So what business did you have in the maid's quarters? Things will be easier for you if you're honest with me.
Hey, Estelle, Joshua, there you are.
Good guy Zin. Zin?
Oh boy, that hit the spot.
He's totally hammered.
Oops, pardon me. Why, if it isn't the lovely lady officer gracing us with her pretty presence. I mean, talk about fate, am I right? It's gotta be fate.
Yes, indeed. So, what's the problem here? Did my little students cause you some trouble? Students? No, it's just the fact that they were in the maid's quarters for quite some time. I wanted to know what they were doing there. Ah, the maids. The maids, yes. I sent them there to give me some snacks to go along with my drinks. Hey Joshua, did you get any snacks? No, it looked like the chef had already gone home for the night. I asked one of the maids, but she said that they didn't have any snacks on hand. No snacks, huh? Guess I just have to get by without them. Hey, wait a minute. I just thought of something. Hey, you want to come by my room for some tea? Haha, they say nothing goes better with a drink than a beautiful smile, and I already got the drink. I'm on duty, so I must decline. I'll have a look what happened earlier, but I must ask you to return to your rooms and refrain from any additional wandering around for the rest of the night. If you act suspiciously, I'll have no choice but to investigate. Yes, we understand. It's very late, so we'll be heading straight to bed. Good, that's more like it. Well then, we'll take our leave. Crash and burn. Bummer. Back to the room alone. Let's head back to the room, yeah? Yeah, okay. We'll head back with you.
Well. Looks like we fooled her.
What? You're not actually drunk?
That was just an act. I haven't had a lick of alcohol.
Seriously? Your face was even red.
That was pretty impressive.
You controlled your energy to improve blood flow and made yourself look drunk. It's a technique from the East called Qigong, right?
Ah, I'm impressed you know about that. Anyway, you guys looked like you were in a bind, so I thought I'd step in. How'd I do? Pretty good, right?
Very good.
Yeesh, Sin. You really are trouble. You helped us out, but you seriously had me fooled.
Sorry about that. So, how'd it go?
Huh? How'd what go?
Isn't it obvious? You're meeting with Her Majesty.
You're too observant for your own good.
How did you know about that, Sin?
Did Elnan say something about our plan?
Nah, the branch officer didn't say a peep. You could say I was fishing and just happened to throw out a little bait.
Bait?
There's no way you could just guess that without having any information. Zin, what exactly do you know?
Guess it's finally time for me to show you guys.
Zin handed Estelle a letter.
A letter?
It's gonna be from her dad,
His
isn't it?
handwriting.
Yep.
Go on, read it. Should clear a few things up.
All right.
My dear Zin Vathek, it's been a while. I hope this message finds you well. I'll get right to the point, so please excuse the informal tone. A situation involving the Jaegers has forced me to venture toward the Empire. However, it seems some suspicious forces are moving within Liberal, and leaving things to the kids makes me uneasy. Which is why I must ask you for a favor. Would you come to Liberal in my absence and lend a hand to the young should they need it? I know this will be your first time in Liberal, so feel free to enjoy the sights as well. There's a tournament for the Queen's birthday, which should make for an excellent cover. I realize all this is sudden and an imposition, but if you're available, I'd greatly appreciate your help. I'll be back before the Queen's birthday festival, so let's have a drink together then. Cassius Bright.
Well, now we know when he's supposed to be back.
P.S. You may have a chance to meet my daughter and son. They're both in training, so feel free to give them a bit of extra work. But please, let them handle things on their own as much as possible.
This letter...
So you came to Liberal at our father's request? And he's currently in Erebonia?
Yep, that about sums it up.
Sums it up? So, in other words, Zin, you were in cahoots with my dad this whole time?
You make it sound so shady. I owed Cassius a favor from when he visited Calvard. He helped me out a lot. So when I got his letter, it seemed like the perfect way to pay him back.
I see.
When did you realize we were his children?
When I first met you two, I had a hunch after I noticed Estelle carrying a staff. Then I asked Kilika to confirm it.
Unbelievable. You could have at least told us something. We've been so worried about our dad, not knowing where he's gone.
Yeah, I am sorry about that. But based on his letter, it seemed like Cassius wanted to keep his trip to the Empire a secret. And you two accomplished quite a bit on your own anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cassius did say to leave as much as he can to you.
Cool if we tell Zin the rest, right?
Because, for exactly this reason. Had you known that he was sent by Cassius, then you might be asking for his help more than would actually be needed. So he only really wanted to step in at the last minute if
it's probably
it
better
was
to explain
required.
everything at this point. This isn't really something we can handle on our own.
Estelle and Joshua told Zin that they met Queen Alicia at Professor Russell's request. And that they accepted a mission to rescue the captive Princess Claudia.
I see. I thought something smelled fishy after everything we heard at the banquet. All right, I'll help you with this mission.
What? Really? Are you sure?
Yeah, it's the perfect chance for me to repay Cassius. Please, let me help.
No, please. We should be the ones asking for your help.
We truly appreciate it.
Where are we? I had no idea a place like this even existed.
This is far larger than I expected. Lieutenant Lawrence, can you guide us to the deepest point?
Of course.
Whoa! Mechanical monsters?
Ancient orbital golems.
Amazing. They took down those things so easily.
You reacted even faster than I did. I don't think I could ever stand a chance against you.
You're far too modest. To see the speed you acquired from the Divine Blade himself, it was truly an honor to see it in action.
I still have much to learn. But the clock ticks far too quickly to wait until I'm fully ready. Somehow, with these humble hands, I must carve a future for our kingdom. Brave warriors, the path to great power has been opened. The shining new dawn of our beloved Liberal is near at hand. I am counting on you all.
Yes, sir! We, your loyal Special Ops soldiers, pledge our undying loyalty and dedication.
For the glory of Liberal! For the glory of Liberal!
Understood. Estelle, Joshua, you've both done an outstanding job. To think you'd return with a request from Her Majesty herself. That's a lucky break, I guess. But from here on out, I think we're gonna need a lot more than just luck. Right. We need to stay focused. As long as you both understand that, then there's nothing more for me to say. In any case, this means the request from Professor Russell has been fulfilled. I'm sure you'll need plenty of support moving forward, so allow me to give you your reward. Need 8 more. So close. Now, as for the next matter, Zin, it was truly fortunate that you came at Cassius's invitation. Please lend us your strength as an A-rank bracer. Yep, that's the plan. Even if I didn't owe Cassius a debt, I couldn't walk away from a crisis like this. I'm with you all the way. That's in for you. Always so generous. What's with this A-rank business? That's how we measure senior bracer skill. The ranks range from G, the lowest, to A, the highest. So an A-rank bracer is the highest? Whoa, Zin, you're a big deal. I'm actually one of the lower-ranked A-rank bracers. There are roughly 20 A-rank bracers across the whole continent. There's even an unofficial S rank above that. It's reserved for bracers who have resolved cases of national importance. There are only 4 of them on the entire continent, one of which is going to be our dad. I can't even imagine how amazing they have to be. Oh, guess you really don't know anything, do you? Yup. One of those S ranks is Cassius. How are you still being surprised? No way. Joshua, did you know that? Sorry, I've known for a while. You got it 5 years ago after dealing with an incident in the Republic. Man, seriously? I can't even be mad anymore. Colonel of the Royal Army, a hero known as the Divine Blade, and an S-rank bracer? Why doesn't he just come fix this whole mess for us? You've got a point. If Cassius had been here, he probably would have crushed the coup before it took root. Which is why it's happening while he's not. Joshua? Is something wrong? I just find it all a bit strange. All these incidents happened after Dad left on his journey. It's almost like someone planned for the coup to happen while he was away. You don't say. I can't seem to shake the feeling. So Cassius going to the Empire was all part of the coup d'etat? Is that what you're suggesting? No. Maybe I'm just overthinking things. Can't imagine anyone being able to manipulate Dad like that. They would have to understand his movements and try to outmaneuver him, almost as if they were his partner for years while in the military, learning under him, knowing what he does. Super intelligent guys, possibly could lead the intelligence division. True, that wouldn't be easy. I mean, we know him and still had no idea what he was planning. Well, I doubt anyone, even that colonel, could outsmart Cassius. It's most likely just a coincidence that these things happen simultaneously. Either way, we can't rely on Cassius to support us. That's why I made an important decision. From this moment onwards, the Grancel branch of the Bracers Guild declares a state of emergency. State of emergency? This request does come directly from Her Majesty the Queen. That allows us to bypass our Article 3 regulations, which normally prohibits interference in national affairs. However, we're still no match for the military. We'll not only need Zin's help, but the help of every bracer in the royal capital. Got it. Yeah, if we're going up against the intelligence division, we're going to need all the help we can get. Ideally, I'd have every brancher across the nation help us as well, but as of today, all checkpoints and landing ports have been completely closed off by the army. All under the guise of anti-terrorism. What? That's essentially martial law. Looks like the enemy's done playing around. They're likely trying to keep the Royal Guard hidden and us from moving our forces freely. We'll have to make do with the forces we have. That'll be tough, but we got this. By the way, do you have any idea where they're actually holding the hostages? Yes, I've been pondering that for some time now. And my best guess is they're being held at the Herb Royal Villa. The Herb Royal Villa? You mean the one in the forest? That place seems the most plausible. The Special Ops have been using it, claiming it's for anti-terrorism. Besides, I doubt they'd keep a member of the royal family in a place like the less-than fortress. But since we're facing the army, we'll need something a bit more solid to go on. We can't afford to be wrong about this. Yes, exactly. Either way, we must gather every bracer in the city. Maybe we can ask for more information while rounding up the others. As I recall, Estelle, you and Joshua have connections with certain journalists, yes? Oh, you mean Niall? That might actually be a good idea. See if he's heard anything. We should also request support from the Royal Guard in hiding. I'd appreciate it if you could follow up on that lead too. So that means we need to get in touch with Lieutenant Schwartz, who's posing as a sister at the church. Considering she's the one who gave us the letter of introduction to the Queen, we should probably give her an update. We'll head to the cathedral too. There are currently 4 other bracers here in the capital: Kurt, Grant, Connor, and Annalise. You'll likely find them in the tavern, the usual shops, or maybe the hotel. If you see them, please let them know to gather here. Okay, got it. We'll head out right away.
Emergency, huh?
Okay.
Looks like things are getting serious.
Seems like my first big job in a while. I better psych myself up.
There are even more soldiers in town. We should move carefully.
Okay. But that's going to be it for today. So we'll finish this off on Friday. Because tomorrow I'll be back to playing Digimon Time Strangers. But yeah. We're in the end game now, it seems. So Friday might be the last session in this game. Depends on how much cutscenes and stuff there is. But thank you all for joining, and I'll see you next time. Bye.